Da, zi. Da, zi. Mă uit. Bună. Trebuie mai întunecat background-ul. Absolut, da. Abia se văd asta. Da, îl faci mai negru. Sau cum e gradientul ăla pe care l-ai în aia de acolo. Și cu shadow-urile alea, alea cu 1080p performance și așa, poți să le lași un pic mai moale. Că-s cam mari. Sorry about that, boys. I had to take care of some things. I'll be up in like 5 minutes. Okay, we should be all good. We're back, boys. We're back. It's been like a week. We're back. How we doing? How we doing, boys? Everybody doing good? How are you doing? I've been away for like a week. Oh god. This is so minty. That was not a good idea. Smashing? Awesome, man. Awesome stuff. Done massive progress on my base. Are people still playing on the Minecraft server? I don't even know. I haven't really seen anyone playing on it. Yo, is my setup good? I got a 5090 Astral 9800X 3D. Brother. That's like... I don't even know what to compare that to, you know? I generally don't even know what to compare that to. Like, that is such a... Such an... Yeah, of course it's good, you know? Like, you literally have the best of the best. How could it not be good, you know? Of course it is. Lunar, Zillion, and me are playing right now, but not as much. Oh, I see. Right now, only me on the Minecraft server? Okay, man. 6600 XT, i5 4th gen. That rips, bro. 4K gaming system right there. Yeah. What's your opinion on Battlefield 6? I really like the game. It's just that... So here's the thing. I played almost every single version of Battlefield. Like every single game. And 2042 was a fucking disaster, okay? By far my favorite Battlefield. Honestly, I don't know. It's between Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 rips, bro. But Battlefield 6... Though it's a very good game, though I really enjoy the fact that it's very well optimized as well, and it looks fantastic, it just doesn't feel like Battlefield. I've played I've played the beta, I think it was, because I haven't bought the game since I just don't really have that much time to play. But my main issue with Battlefield 6 is that the maps are just not big enough. You know, there's not that like chaos that used to exist in Battlefield. You know what I mean? Like you had fucking airplanes falling on top of you. This game is much more. It feels a lot more like Call of Duty than Battlefield. You know what I mean? So yeah. Quick question. I have an RTX 5070 Ryzen 7 7800X3D. Should I upgrade something? No. No, definitely not. I think you have a perfectly balanced system. You shouldn't upgrade anything, my guy. You're good. For 1440p, your system rips, bro. Even some games in 4K. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So yeah. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Yo, I'm going to uni soon. Should I get a gaming laptop or a PC? Okay. So here's my general thoughts on questions like these, okay? So for the people who are students, for the people who are going to university or college or whatever, okay? So, if we were to go back like a few months, or like half a year, back when prices were okay, I 90% of the time would have suggested the following thing. Get a very cheap used laptop for like $200, and then get a $1,000 PC. Why I say that? Because for uni, you're not depending on what you do. Okay, this really does depend on what you do. If you need something more powerful, then this doesn't really apply. You know, but if you get yourself a cheap laptop and then again half a year ago, a cheap laptop and then a what's it called? And then a gaming PC, then you have the best of both worlds. Gaming laptops are kind of sucky from a few different points of view. Let's say. Cooling performance is not great, especially on the more like high-end laptops, you know, on the higher-end laptops. So, and you're just never going to get similar performance with a gaming laptop compared to a PC. That's just the reality of it. But nowadays, honestly, some laptops do hold pretty good value because building a PC and then getting a laptop is just not a realistic thing to do right now. So, for you right now, I think you could get like a gaming laptop if you want to play some like Counter-Strike or League of Legends or something, but you know, don't spend way too much on it. Like the highest I would go would probably be like $1,500 for a laptop. I would not go higher than that because they get very powerful, right? Like a $2,000 laptop is going to be very powerful, but it's in most cases, if you want a game, it's just not really going to be all that usable. It's going to heat up a lot. There's just so many different things that's gonna happen with it. So yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take the questions one by one, boys. Okay. I'm trying to upgrade my water cooling. What brand should I choose? Must fit in the height Y40Ks, dude. I mean, there's so many brands. It depends on what you want to upgrade. If you want to make a custom loop, I don't know. You can go for EK. There's a bunch of different things. There's Corsair radiators. You're gonna need fittings, tubing, a lot of different things, you know. And yeah, obviously they'll fit. The Y40 is a big case, so it depends. I mean, EK is a great company, though they are very expensive. Like everything. I don't know, like, I think a CPU water block from EK is like 150 euros, which is very expensive, but I mean, quality is fantastic. And if you have a 5090, then I'm willing to bet that you can afford a $150 water block. Then for the 5090 water block or whatever you're gonna need, and then everything else, right? The reservoir, your pump, your everything. So yeah. Yeah, you can check it out. There's a bunch of brands. Just see what's gonna make sense for you, budget-wise, you know? Yeah. Dude, what is wrong with this hair? Okay, that's better. Yo, what's up, bro? Came here to say hi. Hi, man. How you doing? Hope you're good. Rate my setup, 9950X3D, MSI Lightning 5090. Do you really have a Lightning 5090? Like the 1000 watt one? That's awesome, man. 64 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, that's great. Obviously, you have the most expensive consumer PC money could buy. So, you know, S tier everything, obviously. Yeah. Opinion on Black Ops 7. Dude, I have not been into Call of Duty for years, man. I have no idea how that game is, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Yes, bro, I have that. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Why not join our Discord server and then, like, post your PC there, huh? What do you say? Question of the year, 5070 Ti versus 9070 XT. Right now, considering the 5070 Ti is like over $1,000 and the 9070 XT is like 700, then definitely 9070 XT, like all the way. All the way. Yeah. Honestly, even for productivity related stuff, $300 is a very big thing. Though again, Nvidia is going to be much better in a lot of different things. But for gaming, so dude, 9070 XT all the way right now, bro. All the way. You only get the 5070 Ti if it's very close in price to the 9070 XT for gaming. That's the only time you get the 5070 Ti. Again, streaming is great on a 9070 XT. It's even better on a 5070 Ti, but it's just going to depend on your needs, you know? Yeah. What CPU should I get with 8 cores on LGA 1200? I have an RX 7600 XT 16 gig. Man, this is a tougher question, to be honest. So LGA 1200, what is that, up to 10th gen? Or like 11th gen, I think, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe like a 11700K, something like that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, probably like an 11700K or something a bit slower than that. It depends. I forgot how many cores and E cores and P cores they have. It's been a long time, but up to a 11700K, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, Pedri doesn't want to help me out. Okay, man. Okay, so you have an RTX 7800 XTX 24 megabyte. Okay. Or megabit. Okay. Paired up with the i7 1200K. I'm not gonna read the last sentence. There you go. Don't upgrade. Okay. Also, just one more question, please. Of course, man. Of course, of course. Where do you live? I'm from Romania, but I'm not gonna tell you the city that I live in. Though I'm sure I've said it on stream before, but I should definitely be a bit more careful about those things. What are your thoughts on cloud gaming? Impending doom, to be honest. Even with that what was it, 32 gig 5080 that they're making for GeForce Now, right? Dude, you know, think about it this way, okay? So think about it this way: if prices are still gonna continue going up, you know, the wish to get into gaming is not gonna go anywhere. Do you know what I mean? So if prices are gonna get so high to the point where it's just not realistic anymore to even own a gaming PC yourself, I'd make that shit a subscription and call it a day, right? I mean, you're gonna end up paying 30-40 bucks a month to game on fucking, I don't know, GeForce Now or whatever. Maybe they're even gonna rent you a system like that's capable of just running that application and then just cloud gaming. That's it. So yeah, it's definitely not looking good, by the way. Definitely not looking good. So yeah. Yes, I am Romanian. Yes, my PC is 5070 MSI with i5 14th gen and 32 gigs of DDR5 with 2 terabytes of storage. Awesome. That's a great system. Do you have a which i5 do you have? Do you have like a 14600K or what CPU do you have exactly? Cloud gaming is fine as long as your internet is fine, but still, well, in and of itself, sure, it's a cool thing, but if it's gonna replace owning a gaming PC, then that's gonna fucking suck, you know? That's definitely gonna suck. So yeah. My B450 Tomahawk Max gave up yesterday. What motherboard should I get under $60 used? Specs 3600 with the 1070 Ti and 16 gigs. Yo, you skipped my question. Oh, sorry, man. I'll go right back. I'll go right back to you. Sorry for that. I'll go right back. Give me just a second. So honestly, if you wanna get a used motherboard, just simply look for another B450 or like a B550 and you'll be good. I can't specifically tell you which model you should go for. MSI is going to be fine, Gigabyte is going to be fine, Asus is going to be fine. Okay, it's just going to depend what you find because it's the used market we're talking about here. So look for just reputable brands and motherboards that don't have bent pins, don't have, well, if it's a B450, there's no pins on the motherboard. But since you're on AM4, but like just make sure that there's no damage, there's nothing, okay? How come you don't really do TikTok comments for your ratings? That's a very, it's a very intricate question. The answer is very long and frankly boring. So yeah, it's, first of all, TikTok comments are, how should I say this without sounding mean? You see all of these different platforms, so YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, right? TikTok and so on. all of these appeal to a different type of content, and based on the different type of contents that are the different type of content that actually works on these platforms, so do the people who watch them, if that makes any sense, right? People from TikTok are usually just kind of used to brain rot or more stuff like that. On YouTube, it's more serious, let's say. And there's a lot of trolls. There's way less comments on TikTok. Our videos on TikTok just don't do well. We have some theories on that, but yeah, I don't know. We're just focusing on YouTube right now, so that's why. That's mainly why. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to your question. But wait, which one is it? I did answer your question. If it was the one about going to uni, I already answered it, my guy. If I'm getting a 9070 XT, what's the best value CPU to pair it with? I don't want to overspend. 9600X, 7600X. You're gonna be fine. It just depends on what you want to do, to be honest with you. If you need 8 cores, you can get a 7700, you can get a 7700X, 9700X. You can even go for Intel if you're already on that platform. But for a 9070 XT, if you only want a game, just get an entry-level 6-core CPU and you're gonna be golden, my guy. 9600X is gonna be great. It's gonna depend on some prices as well, but yeah, around there. And if you want, again, something a bit higher end, you can just go for an 8-core version. It's gonna cost you like what, $50, $60 more? Probably sometimes even 100 depending on the model you go for and the time you find them at. So yeah. Okay. There's a bunch of questions. I'm gonna go through them like one by one, okay, boys? I don't care about cloud gaming. Once I upgrade from my Xiaomi 13T Pro. Alright, man, cool. My PC is a Ryzen 5 7600X and an MSI 3080. That's great. It's great. 3080 is still a great card even today, my guy. Reason I ask is I was thinking to upgrade from a 5070 to a 9070 XT. For I had an AMD 6900, but upgrade to a 9070 XT. For I've been using AMD for over 5 years. Okay, you can go for it. I mean, it's up to you, my guy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, if I'm getting... Okay, I already answered this one. Hey, dude, what games do you think an i3 10105U with Intel UHD graphics can run? Minecraft, Roblox. That's kind of it. Even those are not going to be great. Intel graphics, especially on a CPU that old, is not gonna be good, dude. Not gonna be good, my guy. Sorry to like burst your bubble, but it's just, yeah, it is what it is, my guy. And then Enderman just jump scared the shit out of me. Hello, what's up? Hey, man. Gotta post way more than what any human wants to do. TikTok is a very weird platform. And it's weird because we're suspecting that our content just doesn't go to who it should go to, since our account is created in Romania and we probably should have had like a US account. Whatever. It's just a very complicated situation that we just haven't gotten around to really paying too much attention to it. But maybe one day we'll go back and revisit some things. So yeah. Yeah. My friend has an RTX 3060 with an i7 9th gen with 32 gigs of DDR4 and 1 terabyte storage. i7 9th gen is pretty old. 9700K is pretty old now. So I recently upgraded my RAM from 64 to 96, but with the extra 32 gigs, it goes from CL40 to CL46. But it's a 6400 mega transfer context. I had the RAM in my desk and put it in. I did not understand a single word. So did you go, wait, so you added another 32 gigs on top of that 64 that you already had. And now you're going from CL40 to CL46. First of all, mixing RAM is not a great idea. Second of all, it's gonna go to CL46 because that's your weakest link. If the 32 gigs you have are CL46, your entire kit, your entire memory is going to run at the slowest timing, basically, or slowest speed. That's just how it works. So yeah. I have a question. What's the best price for performance GPU for the Ryzen 7 CPU? Which Ryzen 7? That's very important for you to tell me. Which Ryzen 7? Is it just like a Q&A stream, or are you gonna play some games later? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we're gonna play some games later. Yeah. Reason I ask is I was thinking. Yeah, you've already said this. Okay. Yeah. Between the 9070 XT and 5070 Ti, what will you choose if there was like a $150 to $200 difference between the two, considering your use case? So for my use case, I would go for the NVIDIA GPU, right? So I would choose the 5070 Ti over the 9070 XT if it was like $150 more expensive, just like that. For my case, right? For streaming, for everything that I do, NVIDIA is just going to come in more handy for me. But if I were to only go for gaming, then I would just save the money and get a 9070 XT. I would genuinely not see the point in getting... You know, the 5070 Ti is not an upgrade over the 9070 XT. It is not an upgrade. And it will never be an upgrade. They are literally the same performance when it comes to gaming, so, yeah. My bad, I didn't hear you say that on my questions. My bad for sending it again. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. If you need me to like repeat or anything, just let me know, okay? It's all good, my guy. It's all good. Maybe I should swap my motherboard and get a 5700X. I mean, you could. You could. It's just gonna depend on your budget. You know, it's gonna depend on your budget. It's gonna depend on what you want to do with your system. Yeah, 8 cores is awesome for a lot of different things, but if you don't do a lot of different things that require 8 cores or like that, you know, take advantage of having that many cores, then there's no real point, you know. There's no real point, my guy. Do you recommend going from 16 gigs of DDR4, 2400 to 3200 or even 3600 in this economy? No, I do not recommend it. You cannot be pretentious about RAM timings and speeds right now. You just get the fucking cheapest RAM there is, cheapest kit there is, and call it a day, right? If you're going for a DDR5 system, you get 32 gigs of the cheapest RAM kit you can find, and then you call it a day. You just can't, dude. You just can't be pretentious about prices right now, you know, or like RAM specs. You just find what's cheapest and you go for that, bro. It's as simple as that. Like I could not recommend you wait or like try to go for 6000 CL30, for example. I can't do that. I can't. Yo, what's up? What's good, man? Hi, Lunar. Yeah, just out of the blue asking, you believe in superstition like tarot destination? What the fuck does that even mean? Are those like tarot cards, like that people read your future in? I don't really believe in that, to be honest. No. Do you believe in ghosts, demons? Yes, I do. I do, yes. Can my 5070 run games in 4K? Yes, it can. You're gonna end up having the bottleneck of VRAM. But I mean, you know, there's gonna be games that the 5070 can run in 4K. There's gonna be games that it's gonna struggle with in 4K. But for the most part, you're gonna be good, my guy. You're gonna be good. Hey, everybody in chat right now. There's 28 people watching. I want you guys to hit the like button right now, okay? That's all I'm gonna ask for, okay? That's all I'm gonna ask for. Will there be a challenge today? I don't know. I'm not sure. Will there ever be a GPU with an integrated CPU? I don't think that makes much sense. I don't think that makes much sense, my guy. So I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Do you still recommend the ROG G14 2022? Dude, I don't really recommend high-end laptops in general, my guy. I don't really recommend them in general because the stronger a laptop is, the hotter it's gonna run. I've seen very, very high-end laptops that just, you know, the CPU is at 70 degrees in BIOS, bro. Like that's just not gonna be very usable, you know? It's just not gonna be very usable. So I can't tell you that I recommend it. I genuinely can't. You do you know, but I genuinely can't. 5600 4060 Ti 16 gig, 32 gigs of DDR4. How's this build? It's awesome, bro. That's awesome. 1080p, even 1440p is awesome on that system. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, opinion on the Ryzen 7 3700U? I mean, it's alright, you know. It's nothing special. You're not gonna play too many games on it, you know. Not gonna be the greatest thing in the world, but yeah. I have a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D and a 4050. A 4050. Okay, you don't have a 4050 because the 4050 never existed. So, what do you have? 4050s exist on like laptops, right? But the 7800X 3D is not a laptop CPU, so... I think there's like a 4050 mobile GPU from what I remember. So there's no way you have a 4050. Maybe you have like a 4060. But even so, if you have something... If you have a 7800X 3D and something like a 4060, then upgrade the GPU, my guy. Like, that's not a great combo. It's not a great combo. What do you think of the 1080 Ti? One of the greatest GPUs of all time, if not the greatest GPU of all time. Nowadays, though, is if you can find one used and you want to play things like Minecraft, Counter-Strike, and stuff like that, then you can definitely go for it. It's like 3060 performance, though. So, yeah. I can tell you that my fan failed 3 times on my laptop, leaving me at 80 degrees overheating every time. If your fan failed and you were at 80 degrees, then that's a blessing, my guy. If you aren't at like 100, you know. Does my PC have a bottleneck? Some said so. 14700F, RTX 5060, 16 gigs. So, wait, 5060 and then 16 gigs of DDR5. Probably a little bit, yeah. Maybe if you go for something like a 5060 Ti 16 gig, then that would have been a much more balanced system. But yeah, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but you really shouldn't worry that much. People, dude, do not listen to fucking TikTok comments or Reddit when it comes to bottlenecking. The fear mongering that these guys make when it comes to bottlenecking is fucking insane. Okay, so do not listen to those guys, bro. Like that's just fucking crazy. Hell no. Oh, 4070. So you have a 7800X 3D and a 4070. I mean, 4070 is really not the best GPU in the world, but it's balanced. So I don't think you should upgrade anything. You should only upgrade your GPU if you want to get something more powerful. That's it. If you need something more powerful, I don't know, but you shouldn't upgrade. You're fine. Some Chinese brands make them normal GPUs. Okay, I did not know about that. Okay. I believe there are some Chinese people who are like that, modding mobile GPUs onto PCBs. Yeah, I know about that. But I didn't think they were doing that for 4050s, but okay. 3600, 6600 XT, 16 gigs of DDR4. What would you rate it? I mean, it's either A or S tier balance and then like low B, high C tier performance. You know, somewhere there. I would say A tier balance. Because S tier balance would probably be like a 5600 there. CPU recommendation for a 9060 XT. Hopefully it's the 16 gig version. So again, 7600X, 9600X, 5700X 3D, 5800X, and so on. Anything there, you know. Yeah. For 2 years, I had a Ryzen 5 2600 and RX 6600 and 16 gigs of DDR4. Do you think it is a C tier build? And am I bottlenecked? I need some pros and cons. So the 2600 is pretty old by this point. The 6600 is not the greatest GPU in the world, but it's fine. It's an okay GPU. I would say something like B tier balance and then again C tier performance, somewhere there. Yeah, something like that, you know. Do you consider 25 FPS as playable? No. I am very pretentious when it comes to FPS and ping and all of that. 25 FPS is not playable. 30 FPS for me is not playable. Not playable. It's not 2005 anymore for the Xbox 360 to run at 30 FPS. It's not playable for me. Some people consider it playable. Some people enjoy gaming at frame rates like that. You know, you can still enjoy games, but for me personally, no. I do not consider that playable. Let me turn on my light because it's getting pretty dark. All right, much better. Much better. My hair's kind of a mess. I'm gonna need to go get a haircut. Oh, I need to turn it down a bit, I think. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. All right. Well, wait. Where was I? Where was I? Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay, so I built my 5070 PC with my uncle. I'm 13 years old. That's awesome, man. That's great to hear. What do you recommend to play better soccer? So, first of all, um, for somebody like you, okay, for somebody like you should definitely practice just some ball control in general. You know, think of some balls, okay? Think of some balls, Adrian Tudora. Think of some balls, okay? Think of fondling them, okay? And now you need to do the exact same thing, but with your feet and the soccer ball itself. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my number one advice to you, my guy. That's my number one advice to you. He's a real life friend. Just some banter, bro. Real life friend. We went yesterday for like some football. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. I hope nobody clips that. That's just banter, bro. Okay, that's just banter. That's just banter, bro. Thoughts on the RTX 5060 Ti? The 8 gig version is e-waste. The 16 gig version is pretty good, but it's really expensive. That's my thoughts. Yeah, and like, fucking nutshell, you know. Yeah. Get a mullet, bro? I don't think a mullet would work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, bro. Okay, should I swap my Tough Gaming Z590 Plus motherboard with like B550 Tough Gaming one and Intel Core i5 11600 with an AMD Ryzen 7 5700X, bro? You guys need to like work on spelling or like constructing sentences in general. Like this shit is so difficult to read. Should I swap my Tough Gaming Z590 Plus motherboard with a B550 Tough? Okay, my 11600 with a 5700X for 8 cores, or buy a PC with 11700K CPU for 8 cores. Dude, how, dude? Oh my god. You guys need to calm down. You guys need to take a deep breath, okay? Deep breath, and then type out what you want. Like, type out a question that is humanly understandable, okay? I can't. Like, I don't even know what the question is, to be honest. I don't know how to help you, bro. How does your brain keep up with all these questions? I don't know, bro. Sometimes I surprise myself as well. Your subscribers are growing fast? Thankfully, yeah. It's all thanks to you, my guys. All thanks to you. What tier balance is my PC? In case you don't remember, these are my specs. 13400F, 16 gigs with DDR4, 512 NVMe, and an RX 6600. Yeah, so it's good. It's good. It's definitely S tier balance and like low B tier, high C tier performance. Yeah, somewhere there, I would say. Hello. Are my specs good? 5600, 7600. Honestly, yeah, it's definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. It's perfectly balanced, and again, low B tier performance somewhere there, I would say. Yeah. Thoughts on GTX 1650 OC with the Ryzen 5 3600? So balance wise, there's no problem. The 1650 is just not a very fast GPU nowadays, you know. So yeah. CPU recommendation for a 9060 XT between around 1.4 to 1.7K. What does that mean? 1.4K whole budget build, or like, what does that mean? 1.4K, what exactly? I don't really understand the question. Why does a GPU with more teraflops sometimes perform worse than one with fewer teraflops? Bro, just get a 7600X. Yeah, 7600X is fine. 9600X is fine. If you want to go for something a bit higher, that's also fine. Like a 7700, 9700X. It's gonna depend on your budget. But if you're only gaming, just get a 7600X or a 9600X and be done with it. That's it. It's as simple as that, you know. You know. Yeah. Anyway, let me go back to the other question. So why does a GPU with more teraflops sometimes perform worse than one with fewer teraflops? That doesn't really make any sense, to be honest. Can you like give me an example of a GPU with fewer computational units than one with like that performs better than one with more? I don't think I've seen like prime examples of this. And even if there's like some sort of example, it should just be like margin of error or something like that, you know? Even a 7500 will be fine. A 7500F will be fine, yeah. It will be, yeah. It will be. Could you rate my PC i9 14900KS 4070 96 gigs CL46 DDR5 Mobo B760? So I have a question for you. Since Lunar is here in chat, do you have any problems? Do you have any sort of issues with your 14900KS on that motherboard that you have? Do you have any sort of problems with your CPU? I'm really curious. Otherwise, your system is very good. The GPU is could be upgraded, but your system is still very good. Can you rate my PC? I bought the RAM before RAM again. And by the way, sure. I mean, if you tell me the specs, or if you post it on our Discord server, I can have a look. Yo, Edo, I got an interesting question for you. What is the origin of the thumbnail picture used by you in every stream, dude? I just randomly took that picture. You know, me and my friends really just love banter in general, and I sent that picture to our editor, and I don't know how, like the angle, the face, the expression, and it just, you know, it was just so funny, and we used it. That's it. I literally just randomly sent it to him, you know. Yeah, I would get an RX 6700, but the RAM shortage means I cannot get that. By the way, most of my parts came from a pre-build that died on me, like the CPU, RAM, 1TB SSD, and GPU. I see, yeah. I have a 7900X, 16 gigs of DDR5, and a 4080 with a B650. Can you rate it? That is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic system, my guy. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe, you know, for like some, the only thing, like I would say, is the motherboard, but that's not a problem, like at all. You could get like an x870 board, but dude, your system is awesome, dude. Your system is absolutely awesome, my guy. So yeah, definitely S tier balance, S tier performance for sure. Yeah, though 4080 is definitely, it's a very good GPU. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, well, 4080 Super is considerably better, but still a very good system. Not exactly, unless full core stuff. I see. His 96 gigs of RAM is across 2 kits. Ooh. And do you have any sort of instability issues with that? Is there any sort of instability issues with your 2x16 and then 2x32? It's good that they're both like the same timings. Well, they're most likely not the exact same timings, but at least the cast latency is the same. Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask you any PC question? You have nice lips. They get along pretty well with the t-shirt. Ban him. If there's a mod in chat, ban this guy, bro. Oh, he's a mod, actually. Ban yourself. Ban yourself right now, my guy. Ban yourself right the fuck now, bro. Hell nah. What the fuck? There it is. There it is. I wanted the 4080 Super, but like there's not a single 4080 Super in my market, so I had to go with the 4080. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable, my guy. Somehow a CPU from 2019 beats my current CPU, the 3900X. Maybe it's because it has more cores, threads, and a higher clock speed. So, well, yeah, you know, higher end CPUs, even though they're older, you know. 4080 Super or a 5080? A 5080, in terms of what, value? 4080 Super is very difficult to find. 5080s are easily found, but it's like $1,500, so, you know, not great, definitely not great. My comment was vanished. It's like 3060 Ti and 6700 XT, they have similar performance, but when gaming, like super close, but the teraflops are very different. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is actually going to depend on a lot of different things. GPU architecture and a bunch of other things, you know. They're not they're not like the only thing that that dictate performance. So, yeah. Yeah. Can you rate my PC? I have a 14600K, a 4070 Super, and 32 gigs of DDR5. That's awesome. That's an awesome system. Definitely S tier balance and then like A tier performance for sure. That's awesome. That's a very good system. Should I buy an NVMe for my build right now or should I wait? I can buy on Amazon and local stores. I'm from Colombia. So here's the thing. I am never going to advise you to wait. I'm not going to do that because I advise people to wait for the 50 series to come out back in 2024. That is like fucking milk on a wall. I advise people a lot of different things recently, like within the last 2 years, to wait for certain things, for RAM prices to come back up, or whatever, right? I'm not going to advise you to do that anymore because I do not know, and nobody knows how the situation is going to end up looking in just a few months from now. Nobody knows how the situation is going to end up looking a year from now, and so on. So SSDs are very expensive. RAM is very expensive. GPUs are very expensive. The CPU shortage is coming and we're fucking fucked, bro. We're cooked to the brim, okay? We're boiled, bro. So, and I think it's gonna get worse. If you're gonna ask like my own personal opinions, I just feel like this is gonna get worse. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to tell you to wait. I don't want to tell you not to wait, my guy. I literally just don't, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Bro, my PC is crashing all the time while playing Rivals. I have a 12400F and a GTX 1650. Dude, for Rivals, a 1650 is not great, my guy. And especially the 16 gigs of RAM for Rivals is not great. Like, I am not surprised that game crashes, bro. I'm not surprised. It's an UE5 game that's fucking horribly optimized. So again, a 1650, and especially that 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, dude, Rivals on 16 gigs of RAM, like 16 gigs capacity, is fucking trash, bro. It runs like shit. So yeah. Fucking like the stream already? It's okay if people don't want to like it. That's fine. It'd be cool if but there's like 28 likes, so that's fine. I should probably get a new PC before it gets worse. Yeah, man, I literally cannot tell you to get one or not, you know. It's very difficult for me to say. You know what I mean? Yeah. When he put the extra 32 gig, his Steel Nomad score went from 3800 to like 1K. The price we pay for capacity, my guy. Do you know the CPU? I know it, but I want to see that you can X870. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot read that, bro. I can't read it. I can't. I'm sorry. I just cannot. I can't read that, bro. I can't. Can you rate my dad's PC? He has a Pentium E5700 with a 650 Ti and a 2x2 DDR3. Wow, with a 256 gig hard drive. Dude, I mean, it's so old. I mean, there's not much you can do with it nowadays, you know. Bro, what should I upgrade to without making my wallet cry? I'm sorry, man. I am sorry, bro. I'm like, the best upgrade that you could make there would be to get another 16 gigs of RAM. But your wallet will cry. It will cry. Without making your wallet cry, there's nothing you can do. I'm sorry to say this, bro, but like, yeah, I'm sorry to say this, man. Yeah. Also try to look for bundles and refurbished components. That could also work. Don't upgrade PC parts, upgrade peripherals at that point. I mean, you know, you can definitely make your wallet cry when upgrading peripherals too. So that's definitely not like out of the ordinary, you know. Should I get a 9060 XT? Dude, get 16 more gigs of RAM. Get 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, and yeah, you should definitely upgrade your GPU as well. I mean, it's just a horribly optimized game, my guy, and with 16 gigs of RAM and a 1650, you're just not gonna have a good time with it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta try Deadlock before its release. I mean, it's worth a try. Valve games are always just baller. Third-person shooter MOBA? That's interesting, maybe I'll try it. I already have like 70% of my build. Can you rate what I got and advise me what to get? Of course, sure. Just tell me your build and sure, I'll help you as much as I can, my guy. Good thing I stocked up on DDR3 RAM before the shortage. DDR3 is still pretty cheap, so yeah. Bro will make him with his wallet cry. Yeah. Is it a war crime to watch YouTube on a 4080 and doesn't game at all? That is definitely considered a war crime. I would say you get a fucking 4080 and you watch YouTube, bro. Really? You're making gamers across the globe cry, bro. You're making gamers across the world cry, dude. Some people have fucking GT 730s, bro, and they're trying to game, and you have a 4080 and you're not gaming, really? The fuck are you doing, bro? I'm kidding, man. Do you recommend to let my Intel Celeron N4020? Oh my god, these comments, bro. Oh my god. What is the question? I'm gonna read this comment, okay? You guys tell me if I'm stupid or not. Do you recommend to let my Intel Celeron N4020, Intel UHD 600, 8 gigs LPDDR4 RAM, and the 512 gig SSD in the bin? To let it in the bin, to let something in the bin. It's probably like to throw away, right? To like discard, maybe that's what it means. And use only my i7 2600K GTX 750 Ti Windows XP and 8.1 rig. Dude, I do not understand, bro. I don't understand, man. I don't, man. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. Asus Stuff Gaming B650E G-Skill Flare X5 Series 32 gigs. Okay, DDR5 6000 CL36, not bad. 7800 X3D and then a 5080. Do you really want to get a 5080? I'm just asking. It's like $1,600. How much are you gonna pay for that 5080, or do you already have those components? I mean, you have a banger system, my guy. You have a banger system. Like everything that's there is a banger system. There's not much I can say. What would be the best GPU upgrade for me? The 4070 OCs to the Sky. For context, and my mobile only supports PCIe Gen 4. An upgrade to a 4070. What's your budget, my guy? What's your budget? Bro, my GPU, the 1650, is drawing 100 watts while playing games. Like, is that shit overclocked? No, dude, it's not a very good GPU, that's all. That's all, you know, that's just not a very good GPU. It's pretty old at this point. I think he's trying to say that he should only use his PC while throwing his laptop away, but it still doesn't make sense. Oh, I just want to read one good sentence. Hey mate, got an RX 590 and a Ryzen 5 2600. Why does Linux crash the X system each time it does with Proton on a rather graphical intensive game? That's interesting. Well, it depends on like Beam. Okay. People are gooder at grammaring. Oh, that question is difficult to answer, my guy. It's difficult to answer. Instabilities when it comes to Linux and like older AMD hardware are also a thing. Also, the 2600 is not the greatest CPU for a game like BeamNG. That's for sure. It's a pretty CPU intensive game, and depending on what you do inside of that game, then your CPU might have a fucking heart attack, you know? So yeah. Well, it runs 60 FPS on Windows. Yeah. Yeah, then there's just some instability with Linux in your system. There's just some incompatibility there or something. Maybe how BeamNG runs on Linux as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really tell you, to be honest. Could be a bunch of different factors there, you know. So yeah. Yo, hey, what's good, man? What's good? I'm planning to build a $750 PC, a 3070 Ti for $280, and a Ryzen 5 5500. Okay. MSI VDH Wi-Fi. I love saying MSI VDH Wi-Fi, my guy. Yeah. For 120. I mean, that's a pretty good system. The only thing that I would really advise you to just spend a bit more would just be to get a 5600 instead of the 5500 that you're planning to get, okay? So try to get a 5600. At least a 5600, because with the 5500 you're gonna be stuck on PCIe 3.0. So yeah. Yeah. Should I go Radeon 9060 XT 16 gig or RTX 5070, like a $100 difference here? So Pros and cons. 9060 XT is gonna have more VRAM than the 5070. 5070 is a faster GPU. If for $100 you feel like that's worth it for you, then go for the 5070, and you're gonna have all the NVIDIA benefits as well. It's just gonna be up to you. If you really want to spend that at $100 more and get a better, like a different class of GPU, then for sure, go for it, you know? Okay, man, thanks, yeah, no worries, man. Anyways, what new GPU do I get there, or new CPU or whatever? Honestly, here's the thing. If you want to get a new GPU, you're going to have to upgrade your CPU. If you upgrade your CPU, you're going to have to upgrade your GPU. So in your case, if you have a 590 and a 2600, you're going to need to upgrade both. That's just how it's going to end up being, my guy. Okay, you're going to have to upgrade both, okay? So it's going to depend. I'm going to be annoying and say that it's going to depend, again, on your budget, on what you want to do, on what you want to play, on what you want to do, whatever, right? You can change your motherboard as well. Get a 5600, get an 8060 XT 16 gig. There you go. That's a possible upgrade, but it's going to depend, okay? It's definitely going to depend on your budget and what you want to do with your system. So yeah. Should I buy a 3050 for $250 or an RX 7600 for $290? Honestly, the difference between a 3050 and a 7600 is pretty considerable, to be honest. I would definitely go for the 7600. I would definitely go for the 7600, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Bro, I just saw 16 gigs of DDR4 on Amazon for like $110. Ooh, hard to believe, honestly. Man, I'm gonna miss my B450 mobile. Has been carrying me since the pandemic. Damn, man. Yeah. Damn, you're my favorite tech YouTuber. Mate, love you, and thank you for all of your help. Hey, dude, that means the world to me, man. That means the world to every single one of us. So thank you so much. And honestly, it's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to the love and support that you guys show every single day. It's all thanks to everybody tuning into the stream right now. You know, listening to me fucking yap all day. So yeah, it's genuinely all thanks to you, my guys. It's all thanks to you. So yeah, thank you. Much love to you guys as well. You know, we're doing this because you guys allow us to, you know, because you guys support us, and hopefully the streams, hopefully the channel is going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and hopefully we're going to be able to do some awesome projects in the future. You know, we have a lot of dreams, we have a lot of things that we would love to do, we would love to create, we would love to showcase, we would love to give back, and so on, you know. So yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I already have the 5080, got it for like 1200. I need advice on the SSD and the PSU. I was thinking on an Asus ROG Strix 1000 watt Platinum. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. That's going to be a great PSU, but just go for Seasonic. It's as easy as that. If you have enough money to get an ROG PSU, just go for a Seasonic PSU, because they are 100% the best. So yeah. And the Crucial P510 1TB. Let me check something. What's the difference in price in Colombia between a Crucial T705 and your P510? Because the T705 is newer and faster. So it's still a great SSD. What you have there is still a great SSD. But like, if you can find like a T705, then go for that instead. Also, when's the challenge? I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the follow for the 9060 XT versus 5070. I'll be getting a Ryzen 5 9600X. So what would you think is best for it? Both are going to work perfectly fine for the 9600X. It's again going to depend on the performance that you're looking for. If you're looking for better performance, get the 5070 and also like other NVIDIA stuff. That's going to come along with it. I'm going to go turn on some lights because it's still pretty dark in here. All right, there we are. There we are. Okay. Again, boys, there's a lot of questions here, so I'm gonna take them one by one. Okay. If I miss anyone's question, if I skip over anyone's question, please let me know and I'll go back. Okay. I don't really have a budget for the GPU. I just think it's a better idea to upgrade my mobile and PSU since I'm building, off of a pre-build so that I can get off a B760 and onto a Z790 Hero. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea, especially for the kind of CPU you have. So yeah. Is my 4080 pushing my ROG Strix 750 watt? 750 watt is definitely on the lower end for a 4080. You know, an 850 watt would have definitely been better. But if it's working and your PC doesn't shut down or like resets randomly, then you're gonna be fine. Bro, what about a 5800X and a 9070 XT for $1,500? That's a decent combo. That's a pretty good combo, actually. That's a pretty good combo. How much are you gonna end up paying for that 5800X? I'm willing to bet here that it's again a RAM thing, for like the fact that you're going for a 5800X simply means that you're gonna go for 32 gigs of DDR4, so you can save some money there and then put it towards the GPU so you can get a 9070 XT. That's like my thought process right now. But yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good, my guy. It's still pretty good. For the price, I mean, it's a shame that a DDR4 platform costs this much nowadays, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Gosh, there's so many comments. Give me just a bit, boys. I'll go through all of them, okay? I should probably get that 800-pound PC with the 3900X and a 6900 XT to become my main. Dude, that is going to be a very powerful system. That's going to be a pretty powerful system. The 3900X definitely is going to show its age now, but it's going to be a pretty powerful system. A 6900 XT is a very fast GPU. Even today, it's still very fast. Obviously, like a 5000 series CPU would have been a bit better here, but the 3900X is still a plenty powerful enough CPU. So yeah, yeah. I got two ThinkPads, one new, one older one. T14 Gen, T480, okay. What should I do? Maybe I'm planning to run legacy shit on that for the T14 just for daily use. So it's up to you and your creativity, my guy. Do whatever you can with your hardware, you know, do some cool project, turn them into some cool things, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be up to you, my guy. It's gonna be up to you. I don't really have any ideas to give you right now, to be honest. If I think of something, I'll tell you, okay? Well, we'll support you till the last day, mate. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Goodbye, man. Take care. Take care. Yeah. Bro, my RAM was once damaged, and I sent it for repair, and they sent it back with one new and a replacement, and the replacement is DDR4 2667, and my main is 3200. They haven't given me my RAM. It's been like 2 years. Like, can I sue them? That's gonna be up to you, my guy. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't tell you if you can or not, but like, you should definitely like contact them. If it's been 2 years, it's probably way too late for you to do anything now, but yeah. We'll support you till the last day, mate. Just go in, don't stop. Thanks, man. That really does mean a lot. That really, really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. It really warms my soul to hear stuff like that. Thank you so much, my guy. I should probably get that. Oh, I already read this one. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about the 5800X and 9070 XT, 1500 euros Italian price. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, since it's Europe, it's going to be the equivalent in dollars here, but in euros, you know, the equivalent of dollars in euros, I meant to say. So yeah, yeah. It's a shame that it costs this much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Is a 9060 XT and a Ryzen 5 5600 a good combo, and is 550 watt enough for it? It is a good combo. 550 watt is not enough, not remotely close. Get a 750 watt PSU. Nowadays, in this day and age, okay, if you're not on like a super mega tight budget, the lowest, the absolute bare minimum, my opinion, okay, my opinion. You can scream at me, you can crucify me, you can say whatever you want. My opinion, and I'll justify it. The bare minimum PSU is a 700 watt. Bare minimum. C tier 700 watt. And I'll tell you why. It is very easy to find a 700 watt PSU that is C tier. Or like C minus tier. Okay. And the difference between like a 700 watt PSU and a 650 watt PSU or a 600 watt PSU in price is not that big. It's like $10, $15, depending on the model. So just get a 700 watt, like bare minimum. 750 watt is even better. 850 is way too much for you. Like, you're not going to need that. But like 700 or 750, okay? 550 should not be a thing anymore. It should not be a thing anymore, you know? So yeah. Yeah. Can you see my PC submission? Have I not seen it 1,000 times then. Where did you submit it? Did you put it on our Discord server again? Oh, there's a lot of submissions. We should definitely look through all of these as well, my guys. Zen, have I not seen your system, or am I crazy? Am I confusing with somebody else? I think you've showcased your system quite a few times, dude. We got some setups in PC builds. We need to see. Oh, this is your second one. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look in just a bit. Okay, I'm gonna have a look in just a bit. Yeah, in just a bit. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look. Yeah. Thank you for the advice, and don't let me throw away my money saved for over 2 years to get me a nice system. Thanks for being so available for your followers. Gonna go with the SSD and PSU you told me. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm really happy for you. Hopefully your PC is gonna last a long time and you're gonna make the most out of it. Okay. So hopefully everything is gonna go well for the build and everything else, my guy. Yeah, I wish you nothing but the best, my dude. Sure, 100%. 9 more days until I get my OLED. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for you too, my guy. I'm really excited for you too. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Might actually be the best if I decide to do my many dual boots of Windows 7 on the PC that I get. I'm 11 and I still have good PC building skills, by the way. You're 11? Holy shit. Dude, knowing this much at 11, that's really impressive, my guy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Great for you, dude. Great for you. Great for you. Keep going, little man. Awesome. That's great. Fantastic. Knowing this much at such a young age is pretty cool, you know. It's pretty rare. Most kids nowadays are not very smart. Sorry to say it, but it's just true. So yeah, keep learning, my guy. Keep learning. You're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah, okay. 9070 XT is around a little bit less than 800 euros, like 780. And the 5800X is 208. Yeah. What's the average lifespan of a GPU? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Like, average? I can't tell you about average, to be honest. But, like, depending on when you change your thermal paste, like, depending on just the care that you take of your system, right? Depending on that, and you not getting unlucky with a GPU, dude, you're gonna be fine for like 5 to 10 years, my guy. I don't know the average exactly, but if I were to guess, it would be like 7 years, maybe. I would say, or maybe that's a bit high, right? I don't know. Like average-wise, I really don't know. But like, I've never had a GPU last me less than 5 years. I've never had that in my life. You know, like I've never had a GPU break before it like reached 5 years of age. You know, hey, Edu's back. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're back. I'm 18 and my skills suck a bit. I can't connect cables. That you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll learn. You'll learn. Also, I got the computer I have now from my brother, and wow, that cable management is a mess. You should probably see my like the backside of my PC, dude. I do not cable manage for shit when it comes to my own PC. I only do it for others. So I really don't give a fuck about cable management. And I always hate myself for it. I always end up hating myself for not having cable managed a system when I need to upgrade something or when I need to change a fan because it's, oh my God, it's a process that should take me like 5 minutes, but it takes me 10 minutes of just fucking unplugging cables. You know, to find out which one is the fan that I need to unplug because it's a fucking mess there. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, you know. And again, I would rather just, I don't know, man. I just get lazy with my own system, not cable management, managing it. You know. So yeah. Maybe 3 is the minimum of GPU life. Well, minimum, I don't know. Minimum could be like a week because that could happen. But like on average, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm curious to know. Should I upgrade my cooler too with my RAM? Do you have a crappy cooler? Is your cooler enough for your CPU? Ask those questions and then see from there, you know? Yeah. I found a Kingston Fury 2x16 DDR4 for $140. Should I buy it and resell it? It's a pretty goddamn good deal, bro. It's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. My cooler right now is the Intel stock cooler. You should probably get a better cooler, to be honest with you. Just like a $20 cooler, 30 bucks. Peerless Assassin, 35 bucks, and that's it. You're good for life, bro. You're good for life. You know. Damn, you're lucky my 3090 got burned after 3 years, dude. That sucks, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I built my first PC when I had cancer. Oh, dude, in late 2024-ish. All PCs before then were pre-built or laptops. I'm impressed with myself. Oh man, oh man. I'm sad to hear. I'm sad to hear that, bro. I hope you got through it. I hope you beat the fuck out of that shit sickness. Okay. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're healthy. Okay. I hope you're fine. Yeah, and good things are gonna come in life, my guy. Okay. I did beat it in mid-2025. Hey, everybody, congrats to this guy, bro. Congrats. Fuck cancer, bro. I've lost family members to cancer, bro. Well, one family member. So fuck cancer, bro. Congrats to you, bro. Congrats to you, my guy. You're a fucking warrior, my guy. Yeah, yeah. I'm never gonna sit here pretending like I know how that fucking sickness is, because God forbid, I thankfully I did not go through something like that, and I hope I'm never gonna have to go through something like that, and I hope that nobody ever has to go through something like that. But I've seen people go through it, and it's fucking horrible, bro. It's absolutely horrible. So congratulations to you, my guy. Congrats to you, bro. Congrats to you. Yeah. I'm 12 and I've never had a PC before, so I'm glad I've been watching a shit ton of PC building things. Dude, that's how you learn, bro. Just absorb as much information as you possibly can, my guy. So yeah, I've only had a laptop with integrated graphics, so I'm really excited for this. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm excited for you too. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. The fan on my Zotac 3060 Ti broke after 3 years of use, and it was generally way too hot. Yeah. Hot take, but the speed difference for HDDs and SSDs are negligible and only very noticeable for HDDs. Okay. Between an HDD and a SATA SSD, speeds are incredibly obvious. The SATA SSD is always going to be way faster than an SSD. Between a SATA SSD and an NVMe SSD, the speeds are, again, very obvious. But between like a PCIe 4.0 and a 5.0 NVMe SSD, then there's not much of a difference. But like for anything, literally loading, booting, fucking general PC usage, going from an HDD to a SATA to like a 2.5 SSD, 2.5 inch SSD is a world of a difference, my guy. And then when you go for PCIe SSDs, is again a world of a difference. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I disagree. Only for operating systems it makes it very noticeable. No, that's not true. That is definitely not true. Not true at all. Not in the slightest, my guy. Video editing is... Nowadays, 4K video editing and like the software that we have is not doable unless you have an NVMe SSD. That is a very important hardware like spec. Very, very important. For games, loading screens and a lot of different things, very important. Incredibly important. So... I don't know what kind of video editing you do, my guy. If you edit videos on an HDD and it works fine for you, then okay. But like, what you say there is not true. You know, it's just not true. Like, you're probably just used to having a hard drive, my guy. So yeah. Hey, do I feel like my build GPU is outdated? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look in just a bit. You know what? Let's have a look right now, actually. Here we are. I made the webcam a bit bigger. Let me know what you guys think. I thought of making it a bit bigger because somebody suggested that I should do this because of like on mobile, like when you watch the stream on like your phone, it's very small. So I just made it bigger. So let me know. Let me know if you guys think it's a bit too big. Yeah. Yeah, on my phone it is tiny. I mean, you know, it's as much as I can do. You know, I did make it pretty big. So yeah. All right, so there's some submissions here, and there's a lot of submissions and some really fucking cool looking setups that I want to go through with you guys today right now. Because I haven't checked them in a while, you know, I kind of let them cook, let them post, you know, have as many posts as possible so we can go through them. So let's just go through these. I've already seen this one. I haven't seen this one though. So 7700X, Patriot Viver DDR5, okay, cool, cool, cool. NV3, not a fan, and a 9070 B650S Wi-Fi, 750 watt PSU. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? I love this. I feel like it looks great. This looks, you know what this looks like, bro? This looks like a fucking high-end speaker. Do you know what I mean? Like this case looks like a fucking speaker, bro. Doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a speaker? That you have these fucking huge 200 mil fans. I think they're 200 mil fans, right? They're fucking huge, bro. Love that PC, and yeah, it looks like a speaker. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome, man. This is awesome. My desk is a mess. I need to clean up before I can show my setup. Also, is there a Minecraft server? I forgot. Yes, there is a Minecraft server. There is, yeah. You can join our Discord. You have it right here, and then you have all like the update logs and everything here, and then here you go. This is the host name for the server. Also, one more thing. I don't know if I am. I think the Minecraft server is going to end next month. I don't know if I'm gonna go for another month because, well, you know, a lot of people played on it, and a lot of people, what's it called, are kind of like, they played on it until everybody was just basically finished the game, and then nobody really plays on it anymore. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to end the server once my subscription for server.pro ends, and then I will give you guys the world file. If you guys want to continue playing in single player worlds, I will give you the world file. So yeah. Yeah. You still have time. You still have time. I think like 9th of February is going to be the last day. So you still have time. Yeah. I have a 7500F, 64 gigs of DDR5 and 3060. Dude, that's such an interesting build. But I need a 9060 XT, but I don't have money, so should I downgrade to AM4 then sell the DDR5 RAM and get the 9060 XT, or should I wait for the price drop? Wow, that's actually a pretty interesting... It's actually a pretty interesting thing. I think it's going to be an incredible hassle for you to just sell everything and then start from scratch. I honestly... that is a possibility. Like, if you want to go through all of that effort and hassle, then that's definitely a possibility. But like, I would genuinely just try to get some money, maybe sell the 3060 and get a 9060 XT. You know, so you're still on, or maybe sell your 64 gigs of DDR5, get 32 gigs of DDR5, and then sell your GPU as well and get a 9060 XT. Maybe that could be an idea. Just saying, maybe. But if you need 64 gigs for God knows what reason, you know. I'm the only one who can't join the Discord, and I don't know why. Dude, check the description. Check the description of the live stream. You have the Discord invite right there. So yeah, man, loving the stream. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. Was it a mistake that I sold my 3090 for 750? I bought it for 620? Not really. Though I've seen 3090s go for much more. I've seen 3090s go for like 800, especially the EVGA version for the win. Yeah. Those things go for like 850, 900. I've even seen them go for like $1,000, which is never going to be worth it. I would never advise somebody to go for something like that. So yeah. Anyway, let's go back to looking at some cool PCs, huh? This is so cool, bro. This is fire, bro. Fire. Hell yeah, this is fucking fire. Okay, so this is your second PC build. So we have a 5800X, 48 gigs of DDR4, and a 6800. Damn, this is a sick system, bro. This is an awesome system. Good shit. B550, okay. Plenty of storage as well. A lot of storage. 750 watt V100R. This fucking case is like a cheat code. Oh, why the fuck is... What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this shenanigans then? I ran out of places. My guy got creative, bro. Hey, you know what? I have to give it to you. If there's no space, you make it. Good shit, bro. You're an inspiration to us all, Zen. Good shit, bro. This is the most cursed HDD placement I've ever seen in my life. Please don't tell me this just sits here. Please don't tell me this just sits here. Please tell me, like, you made something that you, like, screwed the HDD in. Please don't tell me it just sits there. Because that's bad, bro. That's bad. That's bad. You should never have an HDD outside of an HDD case, because there's a lot of vibrations there. There's a lot of moving parts, and this shit is gonna break if it's not like solid, you know? This shit's gonna like move around ever so slightly. Of course I screwed it in. 3D printed one. That's good shit, bro. I can't really tell from... Oh, maybe? I can't... Yeah, I can't really tell. I can't really tell. It's crooked as well. But I mean, awesome system though, bro. Awesome system. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty damn good, bro. Pretty cool. Looks similar to my PC. It kind of does look similar to my PC because we have fucking Steam machines as fucking, you know, CPU coolers, so yeah. Oh boy, Steam Machine is another topic that I want to discuss with you guys. Do you guys genuinely believe the Steam Machine is gonna come out anytime soon with the RAM shortage and SSD shortage? Because Valve actually made an announcement that it's not really gonna come out anytime soon, or like at least it sounded like they're not gonna release the Steam Machine anytime soon. Let me try to see. Yeah, so there's this, for example. They said something here. So products in November, we planned on being able to share specific prices and launch dates by now, but the memory and storage shortages you've likely heard about across the industry have rapidly increased since then. The limited availability and growing prices of these critical components, blah 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 blah. So yeah, who knows, bro? Who knows when this is gonna come out, right? Who knows? Who knows? I built it before Ramageddon, but the GPU and CPU was upgraded in the middle of Ramageddon from a i7 7700K and a GTX 1050 to a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 6800. Dude, that is a fucking hell of an upgrade, my guy. That's like a brand new PC. Holy shit, am I Eminem, bro? I read that so fast. Somebody clip that, bro. Somebody has to clip that. Probably would have an 8 gig RAM option. Yeah. Honestly, the Steam Machine would be expensive anyways by the looks of it. Yeah. And even if it comes out, it's probably going to be even more expensive than what it should have been to begin with, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. No Steam Machine in 2026. Maybe it'll come out in 2027 to 2028. Oh my god, dude, that feels like a fucking... that's so much longer to wait, you know? It's just going to be so much longer. It is what it is. This was my first PC build. I previously had a 3060 laptop. Don't mind the box. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I had a 3060 laptop before. Please don't mind the box, bro. You know, it's just a box. You know what I mean? It's just a box, bro. It's just a box. Sorry, bro. It's just a box. It's just a box, bro. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Dude, that is such a gigantic GPU, man. Such a huge fucking GPU. Don't mind the box, though. Bro wipes his ass with gold or something. Called him fucking Tywin Lannister, my guy. Props to whoever actually got that reference, by the way. And if you don't, fucking watch it, okay? Watch it. It's great. Except for the last season. That's fucking horrible, but it's great. Also, I love the censorship here. The way you censored this, I love it. It's great, bro. It's great. Not flexing. Yeah, definitely not flexing, bro. Definitely not. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking awesome system. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, what is there to say, bro? Did bro just mention Game of Thrones? Did he? I wonder. Yeah. Build in progress. Let's see. 5500 5060 B550M Wi-Fi board, 16 gigs of DDR4, 1TB NVMe, a 650BN MSI BSU, okay? From a cellular laptop to this crazy upgrade. Hey, awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. There's no GPU as of yet. And there's the GPU. Awesome. Good shit. And it's working. And it's fully working now. Awesome, bro. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. 5090 is thick. And you need to have a fucking thick wallet to get one too. So, yeah. All right. Oh my god, this is gonna be exciting, dude. There's so many cool setups here. Hey, I'm planning to get myself a PC and I have a few questions. Is it better to get AMD or Intel? If so, which one? Both are okay. I would still prefer you go for AMD though, for a bunch of different reasons. But you know, if you just are getting into PCs and you want somebody's advice, especially if you're only going to be gaming, it's very easy to just go for AMD and call it a day. So, yeah. Yeah, huge and heavy GPU, it will sag anytime without a bracket. Of course it will. It's fucking this thick and it's this big. It's like as big as my fucking keyboard, bro. Like this. I built a 5080 PC as well, and the 5080 was bigger than my keyboard. Both in like width and length. It was bigger, and obviously in girth as well, you know. So yeah. It's a girthy ass fucking GPU, bro. Yeah. When I upgrade my setup, I'll showcase it. Awesome, man. That's awesome. Bro, 3060 12 gig or B580 12 gig? B580 is faster. I think I'd go for the B580, especially for gaming. Yeah, 3060 does have some NVIDIA features, which are pretty cool, but yeah. To be honest, 5090 owners have a wallet, same thickness as their GPU. It should. No games today? I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for playing any games today, you know. Just having a cool chat. I haven't been live for a week. We'll see. I've got a 1650 500 12 gigabyte storage M.2 and 16 gigs of DDR4, 550 watt PSU, Ryzen 5 4600G. I've got a budget of 250 euros. What should I upgrade? Oof, yeah. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough because you have a system that will, if you upgrade something, you're gonna need to upgrade something else. For example, if you're gonna upgrade your GPUs, right, to something better, you're gonna need to upgrade your CPU, and you're also gonna need to upgrade your PSU. If you want to upgrade your RAM, that is a thing that you can do, but you're gonna spend up all of that budget. And also, honestly, maybe get a bit more storage as well, because 512 is way too little. So yeah. I regret buying a PS5 Pro Yote Edition. I must sell it and buy a Nintendo. When GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to buy a PS5. I'm going to finish GTA 6 and then I'm going to sell the PS5. I'm never going to use the console again. Or maybe keep it for Horizon 3 when it comes out. Maybe keep it for Horizon 3 when it comes out. Otherwise, fucking sell that shit. Can we do the challenge with some tough rules? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. My GPU has cables over it, and it will be a problem. Cable manage it a bit, you know? If you have issues like that, just cable manage it a bit. Did you know how many PCs you can get with a 300 euro budget even now in Germany? Well, yeah, but how good are those PCs gonna be? So, yeah. 9900X and a B850 gigabyte Wi-Fi 6E, or should I go for a better motherboard? A B580, a B850 is going to be more than enough. It's a great chipset. The only like real upgrade you can make is an X870 board, which is gonna be even better. But do you really care for extra I/O and better like more I don't know M.2 slots? Do you really care about that? Are you really gonna use any of that? You know what I mean? B850 is going to be more than enough. So yeah. Sony is apparently retiring PS5s now in the UK. I hope they do that in Germany. I would use that to play Bloodborne. An 11th gen laptop for 300 euros for T14 Gen 2. Actually good value. I mean, sure, why not? I have a Detailer V3 Pro. It feels amazing. Same, bro. I got one too. There it is. This is the same mouse that Faker uses, by the way. Well, he has his own custom edition that I couldn't find because I wanted to buy that one when I initially bought this one. There it is, V3 Pro. I don't know if you can see, but there it is, V3 Pro. I don't know if this is gonna focus or something, but it's there. Yeah, it's there. Did you say retiring? I read renting. Oh, did I say retiring? Sorry, no. I meant renting. I read that wrong. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, renting. Dell has started renting some laptops as well. And if they're gonna start renting consoles, bro, that's so bad, bro. That's so bad. Oh, and the thing is, you're gonna end up paying fucking years for that console, and then you're gonna have to fucking send it back, bro. HP is making subscription laptops. HP, Dell is doing the same thing. Yeah, I know. And the worst part is that maybe it could be like a lease, you know, like on a car. You get it through leasing, and then you pay for it like 2 years, and then it's yours. But no, regardless of how long you pay for that, for the laptop, you're still gonna have to send it back when your subscription ends. It's like so fucking, oh my god, like it's horrible. It's fucking horrible, bro. Renting consoles is actually good for the people that just want to play exclusives and then return it. Yes, that's the only good thing that I can think of. Say for example, I want to play GTA 6, right? I'm gonna rent a PS5 for like $20 a month. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game, and then I'm gonna give it back. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. But some people are gonna get caught up in it, and they're gonna pay $20, and then $40, and then $60, and then $100, then $500, then $1,000, and they could have bought 2 PS5s with that money. But and they're still gonna have to end up giving it back, you know. They should definitely like make a program to where like if you lease it for like, if you rent it for like 2 years and you pay all of the money, they get like $800 or like double the price, but like, at least let the person keep it if they pay that much for it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's so, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, should I give up on the dream of owning a gaming PC? You should never give up on your dreams, period. Okay, that's number one. If you dream of owning a gaming PC, you will definitely have one day, okay? Stick with it. See any way possible, legally, okay, that you can get a gaming PC and you're gonna have it. Never give up on your dreams, boys. Regardless of what it is. If you dream of owning a fucking, I don't know, anything. It doesn't matter. If it's your dream, never give up on it. Doesn't matter what people tell you. Doesn't matter whoever fucking talks shit. It doesn't matter. Do not give up, okay? Keep going. Don't give up, okay? It doesn't matter who tells you that it's impossible or that it's never gonna work. It doesn't fucking matter. Listen to this. You are a fucking idiot for trying to do something, and you're gonna be a genius when it works, okay? That's how people are gonna label you, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people think. It doesn't matter. What matters is what's here for you, okay? It doesn't matter what X and Y says, okay? Don't give up and keep going, my guy. You will, I guarantee you will one day own your dream gaming PC, bro. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, my guy. Just do not give up on your dreams, my guy. Regardless of what they are, okay? Lenovo will sell ThinkCenter and P-Series ThinkPad laptops with Linux. Windows will be a more expensive options. A lot of laptops just have Ubuntu installed by default, or like anything else, and you're just gonna end up paying for Windows afterwards, or you sell the 7Cs. So yeah, imagine you got used to GTA 6, but you gave the PS5. Yeah, please answer: RTX 3080 or 6900 XT? If you care for NVIDIA features, go for the 3080. If you care about raw performance, go for the 6900 XT. That's it. I got a question too. Shoot, bro. Ask away. I gave up building a PC for my wife. She needed money for life. Yeah, it is what it is, my guy. It is what it is. Yeah. I have an M80X mobile, and my GPU is 3.5 slots and it's leaning on the mobile audio connector. So should I change my Bobo to ATX or just be as it is? This is a rare thing, you know. you have like an M-ATX board, and then since your GPU is so thick, it leans on your HD audio connectors and everything else. Maybe get like a sag bracket, you know, and like push it upwards a bit more, you know? And like this is how I got my 32 gigs. Okay. I found a lot of success bypassing Ramageddon by getting random PCs with a scrap price lower than normal RAM sticks, to be honest. Dude, that's a pretty good strat, bro. That's some pretty good tech you got there, you know? Some pretty good strategies. I spent $850 on a pre-build with a 15600KF, 14600KF, okay, and a 3070 Ti. Is it decent? Yes, it is. How much RAM you got, my guy? How much RAM you got? Have you told them about that 5090 that you stole? Okay, okay, bro. You caught me, bro. You caught me. You caught me. I never told you about the 5090 that I never stole and that I do not own. 12600KF, I'm so dumb. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Still not that bad. Not bad. Yeah, not that bad. Do you know that Ramadan started? Yes, I do. I do. Yes. Okay. I've seen these two. I haven't seen this one. Let's see. Oh my god. Wait, is this Cheesy's? Oh, this is Cheesy's PC. We've already seen it 100 times. But wait, this is the setup. So let's have a look. Pretty cool monitor, pretty cool keyboard. Interesting mouse. Okay. My boy synced up his RGB. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've already had a look at everything. This is his UPS, I think. Yeah. Is the RGB synced? Yeah, it is. Or like... Okay. Bro, what's your monitor? I have an OLED. I have an Asus XG27AQ DMG. Let me show you. Sick monitor, bro. So this is the monitor that I have. This one right here. This is all in Romanian for God knows what reason, but yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. I'm still using a 2012 monitor in the big 26. If it works for you, my guy, it works. You know what I mean? Not like my GPU is so thin and leaning on the connector so much they're already going upwards. I had to push it down slightly to fit in the screws. Oh. If you have problems like those, then maybe getting an ATX motherboard isn't such a stupid upgrade, to be honest with you, my guy. What do you think about my Soundcore Aerofit 2 earbuds? I have no idea. I don't know this product. Aerofit 2. I mean, they're pretty expensive. And they're an Anker product, so they're for sure pretty good. What do you think about it, though, man? Because I can't give you my opinion because I don't know them. So, yeah. What phone do I honestly upgrade to? I got an iPhone 12, maybe considering a 14 or 15 refurbished, or maybe get an Android like the Poco X7 with my budget. Is, of course, 300 euros, so... I don't know where you find these sort of 300 euros phones. Can you find an iPhone 15 for 300 euros? Is i7 Gen 13 NVIDIA 4050 mobile good? Yeah, it's pretty okay for a laptop. It's pretty okay. Never mind, I'm not renting a PS5. It's only 22 euros if I rent it for a year, 46 if I rent it for 3 months. So that's a lot. Are these views real? Yes, all of them are. Yeah. Even last time when we had 70, like when we were playing Terraria, there was no botting. I researched about botting and shit like that. No, they were not bots. I don't really know why people weren't really typing anything in chat, but they were not bots. No, I researched to see, like, if I wanted to bot a live stream, right? There's no way to bot 70 people or 60 people, and like, why would you do that? If you bot, you're gonna bot for like 1,000 viewers. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Should I get a surge protector or a UPS? So they're two different things. A surge protector is basically just a fucking device that... listen, I'm not an electrician, but I know what it does. It's just like voltage spikes or shit like that. If there's like weird current, weird power in your house, a surge protector is gonna help you stay away from things just burning or like things just like blowing the fuck out, okay? A UPS is just like an external battery. They're two different things. And I think there's some UPSs that do provide surge protection as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not entirely sure. But there you go. It's as in a nutshell, as much as possible. Yeah. So can I use both at the same time? Yes, of course you can. But I think there's some UPSs that have surge protection, or like most of them do. I don't even know that, to be honest with you. Isn't a surge protector the extended slots to plug in or something? No. That's like a fucking, what's it called in English? A power cord, I think, or something like that. No. Though those things can also have surge protectors inside of them, but like a dedicated surge protector is something different, and it's gonna depend. I have one back at home at like my parents' house, so yeah. What do you think about Lian Li? I'm thinking about a full Lian Li build. Expensive, but quality is great. That's what I think about them. They're a premium brand, you know. Extension cords, yeah. Daisy chain together. Daisy chaining so many extension cords is definitely not something that you should do. Again, I'm not an electrician and I don't know the ins and outs of it, but you really shouldn't daisy chain too many of them. I have a UPS for my server. That's great. Yeah. That's great. For servers and stuff like that, you know, when you kind of need them to run 24/7, then UPS is great. For sure. Let's have a look at this one. Wait, no, not this one. This one. Second PC setup. We're just talking about Lian Li stuff. Dude, there's so many displays. He has the Aorus GPU as well that has the display on it. Vertical monitor on the left. Yeah, this is a sick setup, bro. Although I don't know the specs, but that is what it is. My wall socket is 240V. Is it normal? Yes. Yes, it is. How about IPS 144 Hz monitors for 150 to 200 bucks? Are they good or we need OLED always? No, you don't need OLED. You don't need OLED, okay? That's a misconception. You don't need an OLED. OLEDs are amazing. OLEDs are beautiful. OLEDs are great. OLEDs are the fastest monitors there's, whatever. They're the best at the best. But do you need a 5090? Do you? I don't think you do. So do you need an OLED? If you can afford it, it's pretty cool, sure. But 150 bucks for like a 165 hertz, 144 hertz IPS, good shit, bro. Good shit. You know? Lian Li Vector 100R versus Landcool 207, or should I go for the Circle Defender ZX7? It's a case you've never heard of. Yeah, I definitely haven't heard of that one. Both those, both the first ones are very good. Especially the V100R is just great value. So yeah. I had to daisy chain 3 extension cords to make my old setup work. Hey, listen, if it works, it works, okay? If it works, it works. It's just not the best practice. Not the best practice, bro. Do you recommend one good phone or one decent phone and one or two meh phone? Just get a decent phone. Why bother with so many? I personally would hate having more phones. You know, just get a good enough one, and then that's it. OLEDs are beautiful, but it's very expensive. In my opinion, I think IPS is the best. Value-wise, yeah, for sure, it is. For sure it is value-wise, but OLEDs, OLEDs are like the 5090s of monitors. They're the best. There's no competition with the other ones, and yeah. So yeah, one trash phone and a good PC is what I have, dude. I have a sick phone. You see, this shit was like $300, bro. 300, 400 bucks. I cannot tell you how many times I punched this. I cannot tell you how many times I dropped it. This is a Redmi 13 Pro or something like that. This shit looks brand new. Even today, this shit looks brand fucking new. I cannot tell you how many times I dropped this phone. I think I dropped it over 1,000 times. I am not joking. I am a very clumsy person. Especially when it comes to my phone. When it comes to PCs and stuff, let's just say I'm better than Linus with clumsy stuff, but I'm no saint myself, okay? And being better than Linus at not dropping things is definitely not a benchmark. Let me be very clear. But this shit was $300. This has an AMOLED screen. It looks fantastic. This phone still runs great. The battery is kind of fucked. That's the only problem that I have with this phone. And hopefully in the near future, I'm going to be able to get a different one. But for now, I don't really care, to be honest. Like battery lasts one day. It does, sort of. But dude, fucking these guys know their shit, man. This is a great phone. I can't say anything bad about it. For GPUs, is 8 gigabytes enough or do I need 16 gigabytes? And I'm thinking of a 5060 Ti Aero in white because I want a full white build. Here's my final thoughts ever about VRAM. 8 gigs is enough for competitive gaming. 8 gigs is enough for older games. 8 gigs is not enough for newer games. And 8 gigs is not enough for 1440p in anything that is newer than... No, I'm not going to say that because some people are going to find some examples and that's not going to end up being true. For 1440p, go for 16 gigs. 8 gigs really struggles. In general, if you can find the 16 gig GPU, get the 16 gig version. It's going to be much better. But still, if you want to save some money, if you're on a tighter budget, a 5060, for example, you're going to be able to play Counter-Strike for the rest of your fucking days. You're going to be able to play League of Legends for the rest of your fucking days. You're going to be able to play games in 1080p with lower settings here and there for the rest of your fucking days. Okay? It's a very important thing. 8 gigs is not great, but you can still game on 8 gigs. Okay? And that is a fucking factual. You can still game on 8 gigs. You're not going to have a good experience in some games. You're going to have to turn down some settings in some games. You're just going to have to make compromises. And that's it. If you're willing to make those compromises for the sake of saving money, there you go. You've just got yourself your answer, you know. So yeah. 7,000 AMD CPUs is good, and AMD's GPUs I heard AMD's GPU drivers is bad on 6000 series. No, they're not. Well, they used to be. Back when 6000 series first came out, AMD drivers used to be pretty bad. There used to be a lot of instability issues. There used to be a lot of different things. But I feel like both 6000 and 7000 series drivers aged like fine wine. I think they're very good now. They're very good. And you're not really going to have any sort of problem. So yeah. Want to look at my Springtrap drawing. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. It's very good that you sign your drawings and that you put the date on them again. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Where was I? PC setups. Here we are. Got this in 2018. Still runs to this day. No peripherals, by the way. N4000 UHD graphics, 600, 4 gigs of DDR4, 256 old HDD. Battery still lasts for nearly 2 hours and runs Roblox and Minecraft at 17 FPS low. My guy, oh, Cristiano! Sorry, I couldn't hold back. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Somebody's gonna have to clip that now. Yeah. VA is also good, just bad in terms of looking at it from different angles. Yeah, VA panels can look great. Yeah. Did you hear that the Samsung S26 series rumored will be more expensive than the S25 series due to RAM? Yeah, I know. And I mean, that's understandable, right? It's pretty obvious, right? Yeah. Even though Samsung are the ones that make RAM, by the way, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. I got a Realme P4X, 7,000 milliamp hour battery. That's awesome. Yeah. I have an iPhone 13 Pro, but the battery is bad. I want to get a OnePlus 15. No, that's cool. That's cool. Is VGA okay for gaming? VGA is fine if you have a VGA monitor and you have a GPU that still has a VGA port on it. Then, you know, asking if something is okay for gaming is just going to ultimately end up being up to you and your needs, whatever that question may be. A 5060 is going to be enough for some people. A fucking old enough GPU and old enough monitor to support VGA is going to be enough for other people. So it's ultimately just going to depend up to you and your enjoyment, you know. Because in the end, we play games to enjoy them, okay? So we don't play games to sure, graphical fidelity and playing games at 4K, 1440p max settings with a shit ton of FPS and having a 240 billion gajillion FPS hertz monitor, whatever is great. But like, you can still enjoy games without spending $5 billion on your setup, okay? You can still enjoy it. So yeah. Yeah. You don't need speakers after building a PC, right? If it depends. If you want speakers, then you know. A PC itself doesn't have speakers, so if you're either going to use headphones or speakers or some other audio interface. The amount of performance issues in Ghost of Tsushima, Red Dead Redemption 2 after driver updates with my 4060 laptop was too much, really? Oh man, that sucks to hear. Hey bro, can you do a poll for the challenge, please? We haven't done one. We haven't done some in a while. Which cheapest OLED do you recommend to us? Sure, we can do a challenge. I just got back. Is there going to be a PCPP challenge? I mean, if people want to, then sure. Yeah. A peak experience breaking my fast and watching my favorite streamer. Breaking my fast. Breaking my fast. Breaking my fast. What does that mean? Breaking my fast. Anyway, peak experience breaking my fast. I don't even know what you wanted to say. Breaking my fast? Breakfast? Breakfast? I don't know. It's Ramadan, he's Muslim. Oh, breaking his fast. Oh, now I got it. Oh, okay, dude, okay. Now, well, enjoy your meal, my guy. Enjoy. Bro doesn't know fasting. I do know fasting. I'm an Orthodox Christian. I do know fasting. But, well, you know, the fasting in Romania that we do here religiously, at least for like the religion that I am also part of, is called post. And like the full fasting is called post negru. Okay? And that's when you basically are only allowed to like drink water, but just like a bit, no food. And then a regular post is when you don't eat anything, like no animal products basically. So yeah. And again, there's like rules. You can eat until, you can't eat until like 6 p.m. or whatever. There's a bunch of different things. Yeah. I would love a PCPP challenge, but not right now, maybe in like 30 minutes. Just got an RX 550 for gaming on my 768p gaming monitor. Huge upgrade from my integrated graphics of Pentium G630. That's awesome, man. You're from Romania? Yes, I am. Do I need to upgrade my PC if I play the same damn games for 5 years? Probably gonna go for another 5 years, lol. Can you still play your games right now? Does your PC still do everything you need it to? You know? If the answer is yes, just don't. Don't upgrade. If you want to go for something better, then upgrade. It's as simple as that, my guy. It's as simple as that. If your PC is going to work for the next 5 years and you're still going to end up playing the exact same games for the next 5 years, then don't upgrade, bro. It's as simple as that. You might know Russian. I don't really know Russian. People from Moldova know Russian. Yeah. Yeah. But Moldova is a different country. So, though it's very similar to ours. Long history. Should I buy a 2400 over my Pentium G630? Sure, I guess. I fast so that I can save up for my other PC parts. You see, this guy took fasting to the next level, my guy. Thoughts on the current RAM crisis? We are fucked. That's my thoughts. We're cooked, bro. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. That's my thoughts. It's horrible. Everything is horrible, and it's out of our control completely. So, yeah. Should I upgrade my PC? I have an i7 4770K and an HD 6950. Wow. Yeah, you should probably upgrade it. If you can. And you have to start from scratch. There's nothing you can really upgrade in it. You kind of have to start from scratch. Hey man, can a Ryzen 5 7500F plus 5070 run UE5 games on high settings? Yes, it can. It most definitely can, my guy. Of course. I have a 3080 Ti and the temp hotspot is 80 degrees and the core is 76 degrees. Is it good? It's pretty good. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I heard RAM prices are coming down. It has stopped going up in my country for a few days now. Edu, what are your thoughts on Epstein? I hate that guy. I'm not gonna speak out again, about stuff like this because I really hate speaking about anything related to this, and everything regarding Epstein is so horrible. Okay, just so you guys like, this is all I'm gonna say about that whole situation. Just so you guys understand like where I stand, because I hate politics. I hate anything related to stuff like this. Everything related to Epstein is so horrible. To me, it is unimaginable. When I heard like those news, and I even had to look like out of curiosity myself through those files that are insanely redacted that the fucking DOJ released. But I genuinely, I shit you not, I had to turn off my brain. I literally had to like go full sociopath mode, bro. I had to turn off my emotions and my brain because the things that I was seeing, the things that I was hearing, and the things that I was reading were such abominations that my soul could not accept them. My soul simply could not accept them, you know? So I don't even want to think about any of that anymore. It is the most heinous, horrid thing I have ever seen in my life. So I genuinely do not want to speak about it. Like I love, like, I have such a, dude, I think that children are the most precious things in the world. They're the future of this world, you know. They should be protected. Like it is so incredibly horrible. Like everything that happened there, it is beyond horrible. It is beyond horrible. Absolutely beyond horrible. Absolutely, it's unfathomable to me. It's unimaginable. It's a degree of horrid that I just cannot. I have to turn off my brain. I have to turn off my brain. Like it's how fucked up is fucked up, but like the limit of how fucked up is fucked up. I genuinely don't know what's more fucked up than this. It is horrible, my guy. It's genuinely the most horrible stuff I've heard. Genuinely the most horrible stuff I've ever heard in my life. I cannot fathom how a human being with a heart, with blood through their veins and a fucking soul inside them can do something like this. I genuinely, I can't. I just can't. Like my brain cannot process something like that. Also, did you see the Michael Jackson? Yeah, I've seen the entire story. I've seen everything, my guy. I've seen everything, but I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about it too much. It's way too negative. Let's just, yeah, it's horrible. I just don't even want to think about it anymore. I genuinely don't even want to think about it anymore. It's the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. So yeah. let's just keep going here. You know, it's dude. If I remotely start thinking about those things, like I get shivers. You know, I get fucking shivers, man. Like it's so fucking horrible. It is so incredibly horrible that I don't even want to think about it anymore. Anyway, let's get back into this. 9950X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 5090 euros Master Ice. Somebody's fucking rich. Wow. This is round of applause, bro. Wow. Oh, I am taken aback. Wow. This is one of the most beautiful setups I've ever seen in my life. Everything is... There's a theme here. Everything is perfectly themed. There's such a balance to every single one of the elements. It's so clean. It's so nice. Dude, this is so good, bro. Dude, this is so amazing. Bro called me poor in a million languages. Dude, this is... Are you kidding me? Dude, wow. Wow, you must really like this character. I can applaud a 60% keyboard and a monitor that low to the ground. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. Oh, I also know this camera. This is the Insta360 camera. It's pretty cool. It like follows you around. If it's that model. I think it is that model. But like, dude, this is a beautiful setup. You have to appreciate like the attention to detail here. We have streamer cables. We have good cable management. Could be a bit better. Maybe route this this wire here towards the back, but it's dude, like, look at this, man. Is this a Genshin Impact character, or I don't know, or something? But like, dude, bro, just take a look at this, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic, man. I would really love in the future for us to... Do you guys know TechSource on YouTube? Do you guys know Edgar from TechSource? Do you guys know Setup Wars? Dude, I watched the first episode of Setup Wars when it came out. I think I was like 13 at the time. I think it's been like 10 years. I would love to do something myself like that as well. To like give people those, like, he called them seal of approvals, but I don't really want to copy that entire idea and just do it myself as well. I don't know how I should like spin it so that I could rate setups like that and you know and do some stuff like that, like how he did it. That would be such a fun series. I would love to do that. I would genuinely love to do that. Hey, I'm new. Hey, man, welcome. My mom's laptop? No, that's cool. Cooked laptop setup? No, I don't think it's cooked. I think it's right. Worst part is the game he's playing. Dude, I don't even know what this game is. I have no idea. My struggle setup. 14700K, his fucking struggle setup, bro. 14700K. Am I the only grown man who wanted a Miku 5080, bro? Who doesn't want a Miku 5080? Regardless of how grown you are, who doesn't, bro? Who doesn't? Yeah. He had to build it during the RAM shortage. Still calling it a fucking RAM struggle, a fucking struggle build, struggle setup with a 9070 XT and a 14700K, bro. Sure, the setup itself is... all the budget went into... wait, do you have the same keyboard as me? Or maybe, no, it's not the same one, but it's similar. But, yeah. You know? Does Lunar still have his special tag? Of course he does. Of course he does. He's always gonna have it. Second place because Edu's an idiot. That's 100% true. 100%. Between overhead headphones and in-ear, which ones are better for gaming? It's gonna depend on the model that you get. There are some very good monitors as well, bro. Like, there's some IEMs that are banging, bro. They sound amazing, and some of them are even like pretty cheap. With over-ear headphones, again, it's gonna depend on what you go for, you know. Also, I had to look closely at my headset. Oh, what happened, bro? What happened? What happened, my guy? What happened, bro? Basilisk, probably. Let me see. Basilisk V3 Pro. Yeah, and these are also some Razer headphones. Like Mercury or something. I can't see them. Mic headset. Barracuda. Oh, okay. When walking to the gas station for breakfast. Bro, if they still work, it's fine. You know what I mean? If they still work, it's fine, bro. I tried. I'm tired of playing games on 720p, 30 FPS. One day I'll build a beast PC. I'm 15 now. You will, bro. Someone tried to mug me? No way, bro. Ain't no way. Really? You actually got mugged? Or like somebody actually tried to get to fucking mug you? Really? My keyboard is not working. Okay. Something weird is happening. The unks of unks. Yo, we're back, bro. How did you get transparent windows? Oh, you mean this? Oh, you guys don't know about translucent. Oh, let me show you about a little app called Translucent TB or Taskbar, I think it is. So you go Microsoft Store. I don't know why my fucking keyboard is not working when I open some of this shit. You go Translucent TB. Translucent. Why are you not working? This is pissing me off. This. There you go. This thing right here. Right here. This. And you have whatever you want. Clear, blur, acrylic, normal, whatever you want. There you go. Tuberculosis? I'm afraid, sister. I lived a bad life. TB makes the wallpaper so clean. Yeah, it does. It does. ZTT was talking about that, dude. This is a very old. This is like an Windows 8 or 8.1 thing. Do you recommend the DAC for better audio quality? For sure, of course, or like an audio mixer or something. Yeah, you're gonna have much more control. TTB is really old. Yeah, it's a very old app, but it's fucking great. It's updated, it's great. 1440p IPS or 1080p OLED, which is better? There are no 1080p OLEDs. A 1080p OLED doesn't exist. OLEDs are from 1440p and above. Bro was beating Arthur Morgan for 5 seconds. I'm afraid, sister. Dutch, I gave you all I had, Dutch. Dude, Red Dead Redemption was the greatest game I've ever played in my life, bro. I got TB, Dutch. Shit was so funny, bro. Shit was so funny. What do capture cards do? Who would need that? Imagine you have a console. Okay? Imagine you have a PlayStation 5. And you want to record your screen. How do you do that? You get yourself a PC. You get yourself a fucking capture card. Or I don't necessarily think you need a PC. I think it depends on like the capture card that you get. And through the capture card, like the screen that your console is outputting gets fed through your OBS, for example. And that's how you stream on console. That's how you record on console. That's how you do everything on console like that. So there you go. You can also use a capture card if you have, for example, 2 different PCs for streaming. You have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Your gaming PC is going to have your capture card. Your gaming PC is not going to be streaming, okay? On your streaming PC, you're going to have OBS. You get your capture card on your gaming PC. You feed the signal from the capture card to the other PC, and you stream it from there. There you go. Just a few examples. Yeah. I use an older cheap 1080p monitor. Detroit Become Human and Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, I should definitely play Detroit Become Human, shouldn't I? I feel like it's I'm due, bro. Like I'm very due to play that game. Your favorite story game? Red Dead Redemption 2. And then The Last of Us is definitely up there. There's so many. There's so many good games. Yeah, there's so many of them, my guy. All right, let's see. 7600, 4070 Super, 32 DR5. Second tier PC. We've got two PCs. Random DMs, no leaks. we've got two PCs up in this. Okay, very good. Both of them are very good. ViewSonic 240 Hertz, 32 inch. So I'm willing to bet it's 4K, maybe if it's a 32 inch one. 144 Hertz, 32 inch again. 2K portable monitor. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with a streaming PC, you do get redundancy. Dude, if you have a lot of money and you want the best setup there is, then yeah, dual streaming setup, you know. Dual PC setup for streaming. Oh wait, hold on. I have a call, boy. Give me just a second, okay? Give me just a second, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Turn your table into the streaming PC for real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. He might jump out of nowhere and demand you buy an Nvidia card, but who the fuck do you think I am, Jensen? Really? MSI Mac 275QF, R27QE Gen 2, BenQ, whatever. All QHD gaming monitors with the same price range. Which one is the best? I don't know all of them, okay. I don't know. What's your opinion on Dell Optiplexes? I think they're great. I think they're very fun. I think you can do a bunch of things with them. Even just like getting one, slapping a fucking 2060 inside of there and then calling it a gaming PC, you know? So yeah. What's your top 10 anime? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. To make that entire list, I'd have to think about it a bit. Yeah. I'd have to think about it. Yeah. All right. Is it a crime to use a 3090 on a 900p screen, 60 hertz? Yes, it is. Give me your top 5. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I use it for drumming and playing games that involves keyboard and mouse. A bunch of stuff on the shelves. Keyboard, mouse on the right. Well, you're using it right now for this. I'm willing to believe you put this to the side when you're done using, like, playing racing games. Okay. Cable management is not very good, and there's stuff on the floor too that I'm not sure what it is. Everything in here is just very green, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can we do the PC challenge after you finish looking at setups and PCs? I don't know. Maybe. One Piece, Attack on Titan, Monster, Death Note, Doctor Stone, Haikyuu, Vinland Saga, Code Geass, JJK for me. It's a pretty cool list. Wow, this is a super clean setup. Love the wallpaper too. Looks really cool. Really cool. Also this thing here. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty clean. And 6 system. Yeah, awesome. My build last year, my setup. Hey, there's the channel. Well, okay, dude, like, what the fuck? Somebody's an Aussie. Cool setup. I like it. Oh, and you also have... that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. VR as well. Pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. Ain't no party like an edu party. I know the reference to that meme and I don't like it, bro. Could someone pair a 5060 Ti 16 gig with a 12100 and use the 6X or 4X frame gen? That could skip the mid-range CPU. As long as you play at like 1440p, you're probably gonna be fine. With 12100 is pretty bad. Pretty bad for a 5060 Ti. You should definitely strive to go for something better, you know. I can no longer watch your live for watch hours. Okay. Because when I change the tabs and the live is on mute, it pauses the live. Yes, it does. Of course it does. There's a trick that you can do. You don't mute the live stream, you mute the tab. And that's it. But like, you don't have to watch it for watch hours, by the way. I'm here. I'm new here. And I don't know about the challenges you guys are talking about. What's that? Yeah, we do PC part picker challenges where people basically just we set a budget, we set some rules, and then people try to build the best PC possible. You know. Can I use a shulker spawn egg so that we can get the shulker farm working? Sure. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind, man. You can go for it. Damn, I'm interested. Okay, fine. We're gonna do a challenge today, but it's gonna be a difficult one. It's gonna be a difficult one. All right. I'm gonna set some rules for the challenge. Okay. You guys can't watch. Okay. You guys cannot watch. Rules. I'm making the rules right now, okay? All right, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the following thing, okay? We're gonna have a contest, a PC part picker challenge. The winner is going to get a role on the Discord server. Now, here's how this is gonna work. For those of you who are new, okay? For those of you who are new, pay attention because I am not going to repeat myself too many times. If you guys didn't pay attention, go back to the video, okay? Like go back in the live stream and listen again. Make a PC part picker account. This is very important. You have to make a PC part picker account, okay? Here's what we're going to be doing. We are going to be doing, you guys are going to build a 4K gaming PC, okay? 4K gaming PC for like 100 to 120 hertz, okay? Somewhere there. 60 FPS is gonna be okay, but like with some frame gen, with some upscaling like that, we should be able to hit like 80, 90, 100 FPS, okay? Like that's the goal. In 4K, like 80 to 90 FPS is gonna be perfectly fine, okay? Now, you guys can use brand new parts, and you guys can also use used parts, but from eBay. Only eBay. And no bids. No bids. This is very important. If you go onto eBay and you search for like a fucking 3090, okay? And you see a 3090 that costs $100, that is a bid. That is a bid, okay? That is not going to be okay. That's not going to be okay. Also, actually we should do new egg as well, just like used part, also used / refurbished / open box from Newegg is also allowed. The budget is going to be $1,500, okay? The budget is going to be $1,500. I am going to add value to points, points to value if you guys go for new parts. Like new parts get extra value points. I hope that makes sense. Since they're new, warranty, whatever, okay? It's gonna go towards value. But what's most important here is going to be performance and aesthetics. Obviously, value is going to be important as well, all three of them. But these are the things that you need to do. Do not, okay? I'm going to give you an example. If you search for like a 5600X and you see this is $205, this is fucking bullshit. You go onto Newegg, you type in 5600 or 5600X or whatever, fuck off Newegg. You type in whatever here and you find one that's cheaper. Well, sadly, it's very expensive now. But if you find something that's like $110, 5600 that's 120 bucks somewhere, okay, this is just an example. You go into here, let's pretend this is 120 bucks, right? You copy the link, you go into here, you go down to add custom part. You enter the part URL. Well, you make a custom part here. You do Ryzen 5 5600. You go to CPU, you paste this here and you do 120. Let's just say this is 120, okay? Let's just say this is 120 and you add it this way. If you add eBay links, if you add Newegg links or anything else, I have to be able to have the link here. If you do not add the link here, you are automatically disqualified. You get a 0 out of 10, automatically disqualified, okay? It doesn't matter, 0 out of 10, it doesn't matter. If it's a bid, if you go onto eBay and you see a fucking CPU cooler for $1, I'm looking at you, Zillion, that does not count because that is a bid. If people are on eBay, it has to be United States and it has to be a fixed price. If somebody's selling something for $400, okay, somebody's selling it for $400. And that's it. That's a fixed price. No bids, no negotiations. We take that price at face value. If it's a bid, we do not take it into consideration, okay? If you send the bid, you are automatically disqualified. So please be very careful. Please be very, very, very careful when choosing these parts, okay? I'm going to give you guys 1 hour to do this, okay? This is going to be 1 hour. We're going to have a timer on the screen for when the time is gonna go out, okay? I'm going to give you guys 1 hour, okay? Hopefully it's clear for everybody. Again, quick recap. Used parts are allowed. New parts are allowed. eBay and Newegg are allowed. United States only. No bids. Refurbished or open box allowed. 4K gaming PC. $1,500 budget. If you are a penny over $1,500, you are disqualified. For example, $1499.99 is okay. You are not disqualified. But $15.01, you are disqualified. We are not going to, it doesn't matter. If you go a penny above $1,500, you are disqualified. Shipping costs are not included, okay? Not included. New parts, used parts are allowed. Used parts only from eBay and Newegg. New parts you can get from anywhere. I don't care. You can get from anywhere. Okay? You can get from absolutely anywhere. Please, if there is a RAM that is like $150, that will not count. If it's like 32 gigs of DDR5 for $150, that is not a real listing because this happened last time. If you find something that is too good to be true, it's most likely because it is. So please, I'm not going to penalize you guys because it's not going to be your fault if that happens. But please try to stay away from stuff like that. Okay? How about monitor? We're not doing setup. We're only doing the PC itself. Is everything clear? Any last questions before we start? Any questions before we start, boys? Any questions? Zillian, you are disqualified automatically for that comment. You are automatically disqualified. Can you help me? I have a 5080 and an i5 6600K. Oh my God, how do you even end up in a situation like that? Holy shit, how does that even happen? What? There's no way there's no way you're telling the truth right now. There's no way. How do you end up in a situation like that? Brother, you need to build a PC around your 5080. That has to be rage bait. There's no way. I don't believe it, bro. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll, okay? I am going to make a poll. Are you guys ready? Yes or no? The 1 minute poll. If we start or not. Then I'm probably just gonna like play something while you guys finish doing this. Okay, vote in the poll right now. Vote in the poll. There's no way he's rage baiting. There's no way. There's no way. Can you review my setup? The one from 20 minutes ago. This one? Please don't judge. It used to be my brother's room. Oh, damn. A bunch of GPUs? That's cool. Why would I judge you, man? This is cool. This is cool. Also, I don't know what this hard drive is doing here. Like fucking leaning against your monitor, but pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Seems like you guys are ready, okay? We're gonna start in just a bit. We're gonna start in just a bit. What do you get if we win again? A Discord role. On the server, you get a PC Part Picker Challenge champion. You get a role. A cool role. You're gonna be a cool kid. You know? I mean, the coolest kid in school, bro. All right. I'm gonna set the timer. Gonna have 2 rolls if you win, bro. If you win. We'll see if you win. Okay, I'm gonna need to go here. Don't mind this for now, okay? Don't mind it for now. Don't mind it for now, okay? 1 hour timer. Yes. Now I need to take this. I need to put this here and then do this. There we go. Time has officially begun, okay? You guys have to go. You guys have to go. You have 1 hour to do it. After you're done, you DM Zillion or send it over on media or whatever. Like the link. And then Zillion is going to make a thread for it, okay? So yeah. How many members are we at right now? 765. I was getting RX 6008S for a long while until I finally got it to a shop and my SSD was replaced. Then I randomly got another RX 6008. Is it because of XMP? I'm not sure. Indicates an unexpected or improper shutdown. Lost power, crashed, or was shut down without completing the proper Windows shutdown process. For a forced shutdown, something is forcing your computer to shut down. Well, troubleshooting for this is going to be pretty difficult. If they just replace your SSD, I mean, and this still happens to you, then it probably wasn't because of the SSD. I'd suggest first of all, like reinstall Windows to see maybe it was like a corrupt OS. That could happen, but forcibly shutting down. That's weird. That could be a RAM problem. That could be a CPU problem. That could be a PSU problem. So yeah. Restart, same thing. It could be a PSU. It could be a bunch of things. What are the top 5 A-tier 850 watt power supplies? Or should I go for a B-tier PSU like MSI Mag A50GL? You should only go for an A-tier power supply or if you have like the highest end possible thing. B-tier is going to be fine for 95% of cases. So you don't necessarily need an A-tier PSU. And as for top 5, it honestly I don't you could probably make like a top 5, but it doesn't really matter. All of them are great. Any PSU that's an A-tier is fantastic. So yeah. All right, cool. What should I do in the meantime while you guys do this? What should I do? Maybe play something? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe play something? I'm finished. I completed my build. I don't know how you did it that fast, my guy. But okay. If you're done... Zillion, are you here? Are you in chat? How should we handle this? I'm here. Do we do it like last time with the links? Do they just DM you and you make a thread? Okay, if you're done with your PC build, you join our Discord server and you see this guy right here that is a moderator. You DM him the PC part picker link, okay? You're gonna DM him the PC part picker link and that's it. If you're done, that's what you do, okay? Tell me to send me their YouTube username with their links. I think it'd be easier for them to send the Discord username, not the YouTube one. Or like both would be good if they're very different. If it's a good deal, of course it's allowed, but it has to not be a bid. It has to not be a bid. Can I use an RTX 3080 Ti with my Ryzen 5 5600? I have a 650 watt PSU. Your PSU is definitely on the low end there. That's number one. Number two, yes, you can use one. It's not the most balanced system in the world, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, okay? What is the worst thing you would eat that's still reasonable for RAM prices to go down? Worst thing I would eat? I don't know, some Bear Grill stuff. Like some fucking worms or bugs or shit like that, you know? I would take one for the team. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd take one for the team, bro. If RAM prices were to go down, if I ate something that's like fucking horrible, I'd take one for the team, okay? I'd do it, bro. I'd do it for the homies, man. Air cooler for 9900X? Yeah, why not? Why not? Should I just play some Risk of Rain or something that's just like chill? Yeah, I don't really know what to do in the meantime. I'm not really in the mood for gaming. Terraria? Nah. Nah, not Terraria, bro. Can I like... Maybe some CS? No. Definitely not some CS. Definitely not some CS, bro. My questions aren't appearing in chat. I don't see any of your questions, my guy. Oh, wait. There's one above. There's one above. I missed it. Going from PS4 to PC. My first build. Got it now. Okay, 3060 Ti. Should I get 1440p or 1080p? I'm afraid of being spoiled by 1440p. Honestly, for the sort of PC that you have, I would go for 1080p, to be honest. 1440p is going to be doable in some things, but... Send the rules in livestream archive? Sure. Should I upgrade my 5200 mega transfers a second to 7200 for my 14900K, as I'm noticing my RAM isn't currently compatible with my motherboard and my CPU qualified vendor list? I would not go for 7200 mega transfers a second RAM on an Intel platform. And second of all, I wouldn't do that because it's going to be a very expensive upgrade. So it doesn't matter if it's not currently compatible, as long as it works, as long as everything works, because there's going to be lists that say that something is not compatible and it's still going to work. So as long as everything works for you, then I would not touch anything, especially considering current prices. I get so much PC knowledge from your content. That's awesome, man. Thank you, bro. You also look just like my high school friend. Same glasses too. Okay, man. Okay. Dude, everybody tells me I look like somebody, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I just have a very fucking generic face. I don't know. Yeah, 5800X, 32 gigs of DDR4, 5070 Ti, 011 Mini V2, B550 Tough. Awesome. Yeah, it's a sick system. It's a very good system. Is that a good PC? Yeah, it is. It is. That's a great system, my guy. I'm done. Cool. I'm gonna review all of the lists when you look like a good man with a really kind heart. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. I really do have a very kind heart. I really do. I've been raised this way. So yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Gotta stretch a bit. There we are. I'm new, don't judge my build. I will judge your build, bro. That's the whole point of this thing. Bless you and everyone. Bless you too, my guy. Bless you too. Wish you nothing but the best, my guy. That's what I'm hoping to buy. Out of 10, how much would you rate it though? Out of 10, I mean, in this day and age, an AM4 system with a 5070 Ti is definitely like at least an 8.5, bro. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, mock my build. No, I'm gonna be fair. I'm not gonna be mean. If I talk shit, it's just gonna be banter. That's it. But I'm not gonna be mean. Should I stick to my classic plastic chair? Do you have back pain? Get a better chair, bro. You know? I should probably add this thing. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Can I do this and then go here and do this? Oh, I can. Technology. Technologia. There it is. So you guys can see it here as well. There we go. What's your opinion on the 5050 or 5060 with these prices? Dude. So the next long format video, which is hopefully going to come out in 2 hours, I'm going to make a GPU buying guide. I've already made one. So I go through every single current generation GPU and grade them from 1 to 10 and see what's good, what's bad about them. 5050 is it's such a trash GPU. I can't bring myself, like, I can't bring myself to ever recommend it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it would be like $200 or like $180, then sure, why not? But like, and it's not it, bro. And the 5060 is 5060s are pretty expensive right now. Like, they're not worth that money, but there's not much that you can do. You know, they're really not. To $360 for a 5060. Yeah, it's. Please rate my build too. 3600, 3060 Ti. I mean, it's well balanced. I would say like, probably not perfectly balanced, but I would definitely say A tier balance, and then for performance, B tier, like solid B tier performance for sure, bro, for sure, especially for 1080p. Yeah. Yeah. What are the full specs of your computer? I have a 7600X. I have 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 obviously. I have a B650S Wi-Fi from MSI, and I have a 7900 GRE, and a shit ton of fans. Very, very good airflow. Very good airflow. 5050 is a great option, honestly, for casual 1080p gamers and people who prioritize video editing more. Dude, I just disagree, man. I disagree. I'm sorry. I just disagree. I can't. I am never going to be able to recommend a 5050. It's $300. It is $290 for a 5050. That is atrocious. $300 for 5050 performance is, I'm sorry, we are never going to be on the same page. I'm sorry. I am never going to recommend this GPU. Never, ever in a million years will I ever recommend this thing. Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm just not. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. $300 for something like this is just no. And the same goes for the 5060. It's at a horrible price now. The same goes for the 9060 XT 8GB. It's at a horrible price now. Pretty much every single GPU is just at a bad price, you know. So basically the same PC but with the 5070, not 7900 GRE. Well, the 5070 is faster in gaming. I just have 4 more gigs of VRAM, so. Would the 9700X have a big difference over the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D? The 7800X 3D is much faster in gaming. Well, much faster. Faster in gaming than the 9700X. Am I allowed to use AliExpress for the CPU? No, eBay only. Oh wait, if it's brand new, then yeah, sure. I don't care, yeah, sure, why not? If it's legit, then yeah, sure. What's your favorite Steam game? Dude, that stuff. That's also tough. Oh my god, I have so many fucking games I have no idea. I got no clue, bro. We still have Fierce to Fathom episode 3 to play. And then 4, 5, 6. Warframe? You look lonely, bro. I can fix you. I can fix that. Dude, I uninstalled Warframe. Warframe could have been pretty good now to play for like 45 minutes. Saw the recent people blind test on difference among DLSS, FSR, and Intel upscale, and 40% of people prefer DLSS, but it's a very clear thing. I mean, between FSR 4 and DLSS 4, there's practically no difference. Between DLSS 4.5 and FSR 4 there is a bit of a difference, but XeSS is definitely the worst out of all of them. FSR 3.1 is pretty bad. DLSS 3 is good. DLSS 4 is great. FSR 4 is great. DLSS 4.5 is great. Red Dead Redemption 2 is good. It's the best game I've ever played in my life. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best game I've ever played in my life. Best gaming company as of right now? I have no fucking idea. I have zero clue. I do not know. I cannot tell you, bro. There's so much shady shit. Will you stream Resident Evil Requiem on launch day? I was thinking about that. The game's very expensive though. It's like 70 euros, so I don't know. The game's probably gonna be pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. When was this thing supposed to even come out? Resident Evil Requiem release date. Asus or MSI? Both. I like both. And Asus are a bit shady with, or have been a bit shady. If you guys know the older Gamer Nexus videos about them with warranty and returning policies and stuff like that. It's 40 euros for me? Bro, where? Where? It's 70 euros on Steam. February 27th, though. It comes out in 4 days. I'm really curious about performance, to be honest. Because the specs for the game look very good. Yeah, like the specs for the game look great. But like, again, the game is expensive. Like it's 70 euros. I have a 3070 and an i5 13400. I play CS2. Should I upgrade to a 14700K? If you want to be a competitive sweater and get some more FPS, then yeah, definitely upgrade your CPU. If not, your system is perfectly fine. Only upgrade if you really want to, you know. Easy Capcom, they're the best. Look at the Resident Evil 9 specs recommendations. I mean, yeah, the specs are great, but I don't know. I'll be back after a few hours, boys. Good luck to you and enjoy the stream. Alright, man. Alright, man. Take care. Can we see your keyboard? Wait, hold. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I need to unplug it. There you go. Bro, did you ever have a roadmap figured for your life, or stuff just happened randomly and now you're here? This is a very cool question. So, my life has been me pursuing my passions. My life has been me having dreams and a mission to inspire others to do stuff. And pretty much everything just kind of snowballed from there. I am very systematic when it comes to learning new things. For example, guitar, language learning, a bunch of different things that I did in my life. But everything that I did in my life, you know, I stood within the margin of what is considered rules, right? But I broke the bad rules. And I did everything that I did in my life, or most of the things that I did in my life, were to, number one, fulfill my own satisfaction when it comes to just me being curious and passionate about something. Computers, for example, programming, guitar, again, language learning, Photoshop, graphic design, so many different things. You know, going out of my way to meet people, striving to become better. It just anything that just made the me of tomorrow better than the me of today. That's been like my everything. That's always been who I was, you know, and who I am. So I never really had a roadmap in terms of, hey, I'm gonna go to high school, then I'm gonna go to college, and then I'm gonna do this. Well, actually, I did used to have a roadmap. I got into a good high school, I had good grades, I got into a good college. I fucking hated college, but my plan was to finish college and then just have a job, work 8 hours a day for the rest of my life. But, you know, along the way, I realized that I am not compatible with that sort of lifestyle. You know, I don't want to work for somebody else. I want to work with people. I want to share this passion of technology. I want to share so many different things. I could make like 1,000 different YouTube channels. I could make a fucking guitar YouTube channel, though I'm probably not going to be very good. But I could have focused on that. I could have made a language learning YouTube channel. I could have made so many different things, but I decided to go for this one instead. For no necessarily, you know, for not a specific reason. I love doing this, you know. I've always been very passionate about it, and I said, hey, why not? Let's just do this. But when it comes to like roadmaps and the fear and anxiety of what's going to happen tomorrow, you know, there's a lot of people. There's this really cool quote. I can't really necessarily remember who said it, but you know, we say anxiety and depression, but what you say, you know, depression is the past and anxiety is the future, right? So if you like label the past and the future with those really intense negative words, then the more scared you're going to be, right? And if you just stop caring about what people think, if you just follow those dreams of yours, you know, your life is going to be very different for you. Life is going to be very different. People are not going to understand it, you know. People are not going to support you. Some people will, some people won't. You're going to have to be strong mentally. You're going to have to grow from so many different points of view in your life, you know, in so many different aspects of your life. You're going to have to step out of your comfort zone. If you're an introverted person, if you're an extroverted person, it doesn't matter. Everybody has their own comfort zone. I used to be very shy when I was younger. I used to be very introverted. I used to not like talking to people. I was terrified of just like speaking publicly and stuff like that. And those things, I really wanted to speak. I really wanted to share those beautiful passions, this beautiful vision, this beautiful world that I have with the people around me, you know, so that hopefully they could see the same landscapes that I can. And I had to step out of that comfort zone. And then I learned something incredibly useful and incredibly important about myself. I am very extroverted. I was never introverted, you know. I was just scared to try. But then I tried, and that rush, that adrenaline, that just being on stage, you know, you're only going to be nervous for a couple minutes, and then that all goes away. And then people listen. It's just such a beautiful thing. you know, is such a beautiful thing. But you're going to be challenged constantly by life, by things that are out of your control. You're gonna have to learn patience. There are so many things that I need to learn. There's so many things that I need to work on. I'm a 23-year-old dude just going through life, having his own dreams and following them, you know. There's so many things that I need to learn as well. By the time I'm 30, by the time I'm 40, you know, hopefully I'll still be alive by then, but like, there's so many things. You're always going to find yourself in a constant just cycle of learning and challenging yourself and being challenged and overcoming those obstacles. Time is never going to wait for you. Sadly, you know, there's not much you can do. There's not much you can do. It's adapt or die, truthfully, you know. You're going to be challenged. There are going to be days where you don't want to get out of bed. There are going to be days where somebody's going to call you. You're going to have a call on your phone and they're just going to give you devastating news. And that's life. That's life, you know. There's nothing you can do. You cannot control those things. You cannot control those things. You're going to have to find the mental fortitude. You're going to have to find the power within your own soul to accept those things, to process those things, to have the capability of just managing your own emotions. There's so many different things. If you know, this whole content creation thing has also elevated me to a whole different level than before. Like I'm so much more complete than I was like a year or 2 years ago, because I learned how to separate criticism from hate with this content creation thing, because I am aware that regardless of the good I do, regardless of everything that we're gonna end up doing with this channel, some people are still going to hate on us. That shit doesn't even faze me now. It used to faze me back in the day, because I was like, wait, why? Like a year ago, wait, why would you hate? Why, whatever? But that's fine. Some people are just miserable. Some people go through stuff. You don't need to judge them. And some people actually, they hate, but they sometimes give good criticism as well, so that you can better yourself. So the next time somebody says something mean to you, if they're just mean because they have a lot of negativity within themselves, and the only thing that they can do with that negativity from within themselves is to just spread it, you know, outwards, then you can completely ignore that. The wisest thing you can do is just completely ignore that. Tell them, hey, have a good day, have a good life, hope whatever you're going through will get resolved, and I hope you find the strength within your soul to forgive whatever is going on in your life, okay? But if somebody's hating on you and actually saying, hey, dude, your videos fucking suck because you don't do this, you don't do that, and this guy brings more value, so fucking quit YouTube, you're a fucking shithead and you don't know how to make good videos because you don't do this, this, and this. The part about you being a shithead, fuckhead, whatever, useless human trash being, okay, you can ignore it. But you should definitely take into consideration what they say if they have actual constructive criticism. You know, this was a very important thing that I learned through doing this, right? What's your all-time favorite GPU? 750 Ti. Second one is 1080 Ti, but 750 Ti is my goat, bro. My goat. For his generation, 750 Ti, I'm gonna start with 750 Ti, with the 700 series. So 750 Ti, 970, 1080 Ti, 2060 Super or 2070 Super, 3080, 12 gig, 4070 Ti Super, 5070 Ti. There you go. There you go. Out of curiosity, let me go back. Let me go back a bit, because I went on that gigantic tangent there, just speaking about life and all of that. So yeah. Out of curiosity, what do you think of the Asus ROG X Hatsune Miku collab stuff, dude? I'm such a weeb, bro. I love that shit, bro. I love everything. The Evangelion ones are so cool as well. I wish I could have them, but I don't. Asus, sponsor me, bro. Yeah, yeah. What are the tattoos on your arm? I only have one tattoo right now. I'm gonna get way more. This is something that I wrote in Japanese. This is Yume to Ai no Ame, which is love of rain of love and dreams, or well, rain of dreams and love. But yeah, I feel like it's something that really represents me. You know, I'm just I'm full of passion. You know, like it's just like this constant rain of love and of passion and affection that I just want to share with people. So yeah. So to sum it up, you're happy. Well, happy isn't a lifestyle, you know. Happy is a sentiment that comes and goes, you know. But I'm happy to know that it gives me hope. If I can land Japanese or Canadian scholarship, I can be a pro. If not, I already got an electrical engineering degree. That's amazing, my guy. That's amazing. There are definitely. I deal with a lot of very difficult things in my life as well. You know, saying that I'm happy is. Again, people like to say that, hey, you're happy and whatever, but it doesn't really work that way. Being happy is not necessarily a lifestyle, you know. It's just, it's as much of a feeling as sadness is, you know, or anything else, or anxiety, or anything else. You can't really be happy all the time, and that's okay. That's another thing that I've come to understand. But I've to be completely honest with you, though I haven't even told pretty much anyone about this lately. I've been going through a pretty rough mental period in my life right now. Like past few months have been pretty difficult mentally for me, but that's fine. I mean, we get through them. I'm much better now than I was, say, for example, a month ago, or like even 2 weeks ago. But you know, again, shit like this is gonna happen. You know, regardless, it's gonna happen. It comes from within myself. There's a bunch of things that I still need to learn, that I still need to accept, that I still need to do. You know, it's okay, dude. The $1 cooler will save you, dude. I'm already saved, bro. You already saved me from last time, for the entire day, for the rest of my fucking life. I'm saved with that $1 cooler, bro. Like, yeah. So it's I have a feeling that a bunch of things. I don't know. It's just a very weird feeling. But I have a feeling that a bunch of things are going to change in my life soon enough. I've had this feeling before, and it always ended up like being because something was about to change, or like something's about to happen. But it's always been good. So I'm looking ahead, man. I'm looking ahead. I'm looking ahead. Lovely to hear that from you, bro. That was in a way therapy. Yeah, yeah. Therapy is also great, boys. If you go to therapy, it doesn't mean you're insane. It doesn't mean you're crazy. Everybody needs therapy. Therapy is great. Give it a try, okay? Give it a try, boys. It might genuinely change your life. Do you like Linkin Park? That's my favorite band ever, bro. You think Lunar could make his own tech channel? Lol, of course he could. Anybody could. Anybody passionate enough and disciplined enough to put in the work could do this, man. Anybody. Anybody. Just play Sekiro, you don't need therapy. Yeah. Souls games are going to make you a better person. They will teach you patience and the fact that you ain't shit and that there's always something bigger than you and that you have to persevere. They will make you a better, they will genuinely make you a better person. Like the shit you go through in a Dark Souls game is equivalent to the shit you go through in life, and you lose if you quit. It's as simple as that. The only time you lose is if you quit the game. But if you persevere and you keep trying over and over and over again, you're gonna beat that shitty ass fucking boss finally, bro. Holy shit. 100%. Speed and power through life, and we pray for your health. Yeah. Yeah. Facts, bro. Definite facts, bro. Yeah. Definite facts, my guy. You should read The Climber. Dude, that's on my list, man. That's on my list. I want to read Vagabond first, but that's also on my list. I haven't really gotten around to reading manga lately, though. I pretty much only read One Piece nowadays, so like every chapter that comes out, you know. But yeah. Maybe I'm a little young. Dude, this non-copyright song actually kind of slaps. I kind of like it. Or maybe it's just the fact that I heard it one too many times. But yeah. I'm gonna go grab myself some water, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Another good manga is Sakamoto Days. Do you guys love to gamble, bro? Not here, bro. Don't gamble, kids. That shit's horrible, bro. Don't gamble, bro. How many monitors is too many, and how many do you have? I have two. Too many monitors is I don't know. I have a member of our team has 6 monitors or something like that. So yeah. What's your take on the height Y40? It's cool. It's expensive though. So, you know, you pay a premium for a good case. It's good looking as well, but it's a case. You know, it doesn't give you extra FPS. The best therapy I would say is say hi when walking down to the store, do some cha-cha dance, chat with your family and friends, and do some small charity once in a while. Anything. You can find happiness in anything. And what's most important is that it's not based off of, you don't get happiness only from somebody else. You don't rely on somebody else for happiness. Anything. You could literally just go down to the park. You can sit on a bench and just thank God for the beautiful day that it is outside, and that the fact that you're alive. You know, you can find happiness in the smallest of things. You could pet a fucking dog outside, and you can find happiness in that. You know, I gambled in the Silicon Lottery and won. Trust is the best way to gamble. Don't gamble. Do not gamble. Trust the numbers, not your gut. What should I do? About what exactly? Men plus gamble equals love, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I have a 3070 GPU and I'm looking to upgrade to a 5080. Oof, that's a hell of an upgrade, my guy. That's a big upgrade, bro. Big upgrade. Yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade. Yeah. That's definitely a Kinji Hakari stock investor. Always bet on Hakari, bro. Always. Always. Everything can handle the new GPU. It's only a matter if I should. Get a 5070 Ti. If you really want to upgrade, that, like, just get a 5070 Ti. You're going to end up saving like $500, and the difference in performance is not going to be too much. Or if you want to get an 80 grade, like an 80 class GPU, then sure. But should I upgrade my Logitech G203? I only really play Minecraft PvP. If it's not enough for you, then yes. If it is enough for you, then no. It's as simple as that, my guy. If your hardware doesn't do what you need it to do, then you can upgrade. Then it can be justified to upgrade. Also, if you just simply want to get something newer, then that's also justified. Everybody can do their own thing, you know. But yeah, yeah. I'm shitting myself researching the whole internet. I also need to go take a shit, so that's a good segue. All right, I'm gonna be back, bro. Ah, there we go. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. There we go. Got it. Put it a bit lower. There we go. Seems like I do ate something bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. What monitor would you get if you had the money for it? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Probably like a 4K one, OLED from Asus again. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Not sure. Not sure though. Not sure. Can you review my build? Did you send it over on the Discord server? Viverro, please help. I want to use my iGPU to watch YouTube while I use my GPU for games. Every time I start a game, my iGPU monitor freaks out and turns my iGPU monitor off. Huh. That's interesting. What laptop do you have? Or wait, do you have a laptop? Or do you have a PC? I got something special in my build that only exists once in this entire universe. Really? Okay. There's this butter chicken and pizza trend going on. Have you tried this combo? No, I haven't really, no. Can I buy one stick of 16 gigs of DDR5 and then later buy another one? Sure. Of course. i5 something 400F, I don't know, maybe 12 400F, 13 400F, 14 400F, who knows. 3060 Ti, 16 gig, and wait, 3060 Ti, and then 16 gigs of DDR5. Okay, you deleted that comment. I'll wait. I'll wait. $13400F. Okay, 13400F, 3060 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM, right? So, well, S tier balance and then B tier performance. There you go. Who else lucked out before RAM hit car prices? I did. I did. Is the Asus V16 good, twin? Let me have a look. Asus V16. I'm guessing this one. I mean, what do we have? 1200p, screen 4050, 210H, Core Ultra 5. 16 gigs of DDR5. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know about build quality. Build quality is probably like not the greatest thing in the world, but yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. What's the best thing you've stolen? You need to have to stop, bro. Yeah, we have to stop, bro. Thanks, Twin. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. What do you think about the EVGA P5 PSU? 1000 watt or 850 watt? I mean, it's probably a good PSU. EVGA made great stuff. So look it up. Look it up on the PSU tier list, and if it's good, you know, you're gonna be able to tell them. Such as life in crypto is a new thing. Our parents didn't buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's just too damn expensive. Yeah. Oh, housing, for example, is just completely unaffordable. You know, just completely unaffordable. So yeah, ain't nobody buying a house with cash unless they're a fucking multi-millionaire, bro. It's just the truth of it. You know? Just the truth of it. You just need to get credit for 1,000 years and that's it. Yeah, just work 7 jobs. Just work 12, bro. Work 12 jobs, bro. Work about 48 hours per day, or like maybe 70 hours a day, and then you're gonna have a house in no time, bro. Is pre-owned M.2 storage good? I would advise against buying used storage. Number one, based on the active hours and how many times the system has been turned on, SSDs degrade in time. And second of all, you never know what sort of fucking freakish shit you're gonna be able to find on a used SSD. So yeah, I would kind of advise against buying used SSDs unless like it's cool, you know, unless like there's no red flags. With the monitor issue, I have a 12 Gen i7 and a 3060 with 64 gigs of RAM. I should have that issue. A person would die working that many hours. Employment slavery, bro. Please, can you rate my PC config? Okay, man, sure. Go for it. I gave up on spending money on big or fancy cases. Yeah, I mean... I need to reopen my stream. Hold on. Okay, good. Threadripper Pro and a 5090 Ti. 128 gigs of RAM, bro. I'm not gonna get rage baited. Not today, bro. What team do you support in football if you watch? I used to be a gigantic football fan. I used to be a Barcelona fanboy, so. But I don't watch football anymore, so none. I also have the 6090-70 Ti. Yeah, you do. Since we're on the topic of cases, Cougar Airface 180 or Coral Master Elite 502? Does Airface 180 have a PSU filter? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not sure. Why do my moderators type this shit in chat, bro? Fucking... Are we friends, bro, or are we enemies, man? Then my name should haunt you if you're a Barcelona fan. Corner taken quickly. Sure, bro. Sure thing, man. Six minutes left for the challenge, boys. What do you think of buying a factory refurbished motherboard if it's worth the... Is it worth the extra money off with a 30-day return policy? This is the Z790 Hero. If you can return it, then that's perfectly fine. You can get it. You get a good discount on it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, you return it. So yeah, sure. Why not? Go for it. Why not? Yeah. I gotta do something really quickly. Give me a second, boys. Okay, I'm back. Good. 2016-17 El Clásicos or fire? Oh yeah, they were. Oh yeah, they were wrong. How to fix a B850 when it says my RAM is bad, but it works in a different system? If your board says your RAM is bad, but your RAM works in a different system, then your board is bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the timer for the challenge of today? We're making a PC part picker challenge and there's 4 minutes left, yeah. I found the case for $41 and $281 shipping, bro. What the fuck? Does it come from Tanzania, bro? Madagascar? Madagascar, bro? What the fuck? Hey, man, thanks for trying to help. And thank you for the entertainment, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What should I do with the game I've done playing? The game came with the PC when I bought it. Should I delete it? I mean, if you're never gonna play it again, then delete it, yeah. One more thing about that is Lunar warned that if it could be screwed up from old Intel microcode, could it fry my CPU? Oh, that's also... You know, I sort of assumed that everything else, like every single other component, like you're 100% sure that they work. From my experience, if RAM doesn't seem to work on a board, but it works on another board, then the board is bad. Either something's bad with it. Maybe the slots are bad. Something is bad with the board, and there's nothing you can do. It's factory defects, so, or something that happened, I don't know, with time, you know. Brand new board too? Yeah, then it is what it is. Sucks, but it is what it is, you know. That noise jump scared me. Yeah. All right, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, boys. 2 more minutes. And then we're going to review them. I'm excited to see what you guys came up with. I'm excited to see. Can I save the game in a pen drive or something like that? Sure, it's up to you, my guy. It's literally up to you. If you still want to keep it, then keep it. If not, then... I need a CPU for my PC. Give me one name of processor. Kintel Korot i8 6969F. There you go. I spent $410 in January for G-Skill Flare X5 CL36 6000, 32 gigs DDR5. Okay, good. Yeah, man. Great CPU, no? Gattuso, Maldini, Kaká. Oh, yeah. Fantastic players, all of them, of course. My favorite football player was, is, and forever is going to be Messi. 100%. 100%. 100%, yeah. I was fortunate enough to be born in an era with the 2 best players who have ever played this game. Like undisputed. Undisputed best players to have ever played this game. But there's a shit ton of football legends. We about to see people with like a Kintel Korot i8, yeah. Can I stream games with my build? Yeah, you can. My favorite player to watch used to be Hazard at Chelsea. Dude, Hazard was a fucking monster, bro. Yeah, he was amazing. He was amazing back in the day. Then you have the Brazilian legends, Rivaldo, Ronaldinho, you know, R9, Ronaldo, Roberto Carlos. There's so many. There's so many good players, man. So many. Portuguese as well, Luis Figo, Cristiano. There's so many, man. So many. Oh, of course. Torres and Neymar Jr. Yeah. Dude, Neymar... I still think... Okay, time's up, boys. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Time's up. I still think that if... Had Neymar not left Barcelona, had he not gone to PSG, I think he would have won the Ballon d'Or, bro. Like once, at least once. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Though kind of difficult to win a Ballon d'Or with Messi and Cristiano alive, but it is what it is. All right, cool. Zillion, are you here, bro? Are all the submissions here? No, there's only 2 submissions. Lunar, smart but only for PCs. Lunar, more unconfirmed. 14.99. Okay, everybody send your submissions to Zillion, okay? I'm gonna wait until everyone sends them. I need a Need for Speed Rivals config fast. Corot i8 RTX 6767 XT Pro, 48 gigs of VRAM, and then 3 terabytes of ECC memory. Do you think a white build is good? I love white builds. I have a soft spot for white builds. Yes, I love them. What Need for Speed games you like? Hot Pursuit 2, Underground, the OG one, Most Wanted, the OG one, Carbon, OG again. That's pretty much it. Bro spam 6-7. Underground was so good, dude. I loved Underground, man. I loved it, man. When I was little, me and my sister used to play Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2, and then Crazy Taxi. If you guys know that game, if you know, you know. If you guys know Crazy Taxi, you're an OG, bro. You're an OG. That game is fucking awesome, man. Even today, I would play it just to, like, for nostalgia, you know. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 submissions right now. Crazy Taxi, Holy Core Memory, dude. Crazy Taxi, Zuma, Luxor. Do you remember? Do you remember? FIFA 007? Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? FIFA 007. FIFA 2007? Dude. GoldenEye 007? Back in the day? Holy shit. Those were games, bro. GTA Vice City, bro. Every Romanian PC had those games, bro. Every single one of them had these games, man. Every single one. All right, everybody... I'm gonna start reviewing. If you guys haven't yet submitted, then please do. But I'm gonna start. So first off, Muras 72. Cool. 1 second. I'm gonna need to do something. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna need to close out of a few tabs. All right, cool. So what do we got here? We got a $1,483 build. Everything is brand new. Okay, everything is brand new. So we have a 5700. We have a Peerless Assassin 120 SE. We like to see this. A B550 board for $100. Maybe you could have found something a bit cheaper. 32 gigs of DDR4, $250. Okay. And it also has good specs. A 1 terabyte SSD. Oh, it's so expensive. Okay. A 5070. All right. I'm gonna need to open this. All right. So, boys, what do we think here? So, and also a 750 watt PSU, which is okay, and then a decent case. But I don't think... How many pre-included fans does this thing have? One single fan. Oof. All right, so here's so this is Muras. Okay, we're gonna do this and then total. All right, cool. Let's just do it like this, I guess, and maybe I can like do this. Okay, that's me, bro. Okay, so this is Zinami Russian. So I'm just gonna say Zinami. There we go. I got away from Nvidia, too much money, man. Okay, so here's my thoughts. On this, okay? I love the fact that everything is brand new when it comes to value and warranty and stuff like that, because I really care about those things. But when it comes to pure performance, and especially 4K performance, the 5070 is not the greatest card for that. The CPU is fine. The 5070 is not the greatest card here. Also, the fact that we do not have good airflow in the system. You have to understand there is one single exhaust fan, which is a no-no. Okay? We have one single exhaust fan, and we do not have other fans here. And you definitely could have added like some cheap $6 fans in here, for like at least to have like two intake fans. This is not ideal. This is not going to be an ideal configuration when it comes to airflow. So performance is going to go down, because yes, I am obviously going to take into consideration thermals here when it comes to performance as well. Otherwise, the CPU has a good cooler. The CPU is good. We have plenty of RAM for 4K. And we have a good enough GPU for 4K. And everything is brand new. Airflow is bad. Airflow is very bad. But everything is brand new. So that's definitely going to add a bit to value. Okay? That's definitely going to add a bit to value. So for performance, for a combo of 32 gigs of DDR4, a 5700, and a 5070 for 4K, I am going to give this a 6.5 out of 10. Okay? I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. I feel like this is fair. For 4K, considering that it's only a 12 gig GPU, I feel like this is fair enough. Okay? So I'm going to say 6.5. Value-wise, for $1,500 in this economy right now, this is not the worst thing in the world. So I'm also, and the fact that everything is brand new will definitely elevate it a bit as well. So I'm definitely going to give this either a 7 or a 7.5. Okay? I have a 200 terabyte SSD. Good or bad now, dude? What the fuck are you doing with 200 terabytes, bro? That's like no space at all. 200 terabytes is horrible, bro. You should at least have like a 5 petabyte drive. Like 200 terabytes is, dude, who the fuck has a 200 terabyte drive in this day and age, bro? I would say, I'm going to say 7.5. So I'm going to give you 0.5 more points because everything is brand new. Okay. This is not bad. Aesthetics wise, it's really a fully blacked out system. And again, the fact that we don't have fans is not great. It's definitely not great here. It's definitely not great. So I'm going to say aesthetics wise, this is going to be something like a 6 out of 10. Okay. I don't think I can give it any more than this. So yeah. So we have a 20 out of 30. Dude, this is a pretty good starting score, man. This is a pretty good score. Congrats, bro. Pretty good score. Pretty good score. Pretty good score. I hope you're joking about the SSD. Of course I'm joking, man. Of course I'm joking. Yeah, everything is overpriced, man. Everything is overpriced. So I feel like this is pretty good. I used less than 2 minutes. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. But this is not a race. So all right, cool. What did you do? Did you give away a 5090? We gave away 12 5090s like 2 hours ago. Too bad you weren't here, bro. Too bad you weren't here, you know. Pretty much everyone watching got one, so, you know. 45 likes is insane. It's crazy, bro. Crazy performance. All right, let's see Lunar. I have high expectations here. I have high expectations. Let's see if I'm going to scam Lunar. What is it? The 5th time? 4th time? All right, let's see if we're scamming Lunar today as well, bro. Let's see. So we have a 7500F. So we're on AM5, okay? We have a fucking DDR5 system here. Let's see. All right. So this thing, how much is it? $135 off of eBay. All right, that's not bad. That's good value. That's actually good value. That's not bad at all. Okay, 7500F. That's a good start for 4K. I really like the fact that you understand that 4K, like CPU wise, you genuinely all you need to do is for your GPU to be able to perform. That's it. You know, like this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, we have an AIO, which is nice to see. $45 AIO. Is this a 240 mil? 240 mil AIO. Okay. We have a micro ATX case. I was about to say this was about to go down in aesthetics, but he did well. He went for a micro ATX board as well because we have a micro ATX case. I can't speak. Okay, the board is definitely nothing too hot, you know, but it'll get the job done. We have everything that we need on this board for this PC to perform at 4K, okay? IO is limited, sure. This is not a great board by any means, but for $90 and for everything that it offers, and honestly, It looks pretty cool. Like, this is going to be fine, okay? This is going to be fine. It's, and I say fine in the sense that it's not going to limit the system in any way, okay? It's a B850 chipset, so this is more than enough. And I like those accents as well. I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good. How much was this? So $90 or something, right? $90. Okay. Now we got how much RAM is this though? 16 gigs, 32 gigs? Oh, we got 32 gigs. 32 gigs. TQ8 Classic, DDR5, fully blacked out. Okay, I like the aesthetic. We're going fully black. If you want to go for 1080p, you can handle up to a 9700X. Oh yeah, for sure. My friend is watching with me. He says he wants you to go faster. I will intentionally go slower. Okay? I'm intentionally gonna go slower now. All right, so this is pretty cool too. This is pretty cool. For $230 used, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We have a 1 terabyte drive. Okay, you probably could have saved a bit of money with something a bit cheaper, but this is pretty good. 9070 XT. This is the shit that I'm talking about, bro. WMANs, bro. WMANs. This is what I'm talking about. This is gonna be awesome. 9070 XT for 4K performance is great. We have an H3 flow, which is a great case. We have one pre-included fan in the back. We have 2 up top, and then we have 3 more in front. So this is awesome. So we have neutral airflow here. This is awesome, and the system is gonna look great as well. And then we have the fucking cheat code that this fucking PSU is. Awesome. 750 watts is going to be enough for this system. So yeah, dude, this is a sick ass fucking system, bro. Performance, okay. Okay, so it's like what, B plus? Yeah, B plus. Dude, it's more than enough. It's more than enough. That's perfectly fucking fine. Okay, for $73, brand new PSU. I like to see brand new PSUs. If I see used PSUs in here, I'm about to crash out. Okay, I'm about to crash out. Do you have a donation alert? I do. Yeah, I do. I do have a donation alert. So I'm about to win today. So Lunar did fantastic, bro. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna start with aesthetics. I'm gonna go. I love it, bro. I love it. I'm gonna go 8.5 out of 10. Fully blacked out. We have awesome shit, bro. We have awesome shit. Good airflow. Small chassis. Compact. Not gonna take up a lot of space. Looks sick. Stealthy. Awesome, bro. Sexy ass build, bro. Cool. Let's go to performance now. 70. So this is 4K again. Please take into consideration the fact that this is a 4K gaming PC. I'm not going to take points off of the 7500F. Too much. Obviously. It's a good enough CPU for this, okay? Because the GPU is going to matter here 95% of the time. Okay? So performance-wise, I am 100% going to give this a 9 out of 10. This is awesome, bro. This is awesome. And for value is also fantastic. Value is also absolutely fantastic. I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10 as well. So, again, close to a perfect score. Dude, Lunar knows his shit, bro. Lunar definitely knows his shit, man. 26.5. Fucking Lunar's going to win again, bro. A 7500F and a 9950X are the exact same in 1440p except for 1% lows. Yeah, you're 100%. You're 100% right. I think 9.5 for performance is deserved. I'm going to leave it at a 9. Okay? I'm going to leave it at a 9. I'm going to leave it at a 9. We'll see if I come back and add some more points because maybe there's something better, you know? Maybe somebody did something better. But for now, I'm going to leave it at a 9 so that I have space to see what somebody else came up with. And then maybe I'm going to come back and do 9.5 or even 10, you know? So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I mistyped. I meant 4K. Yes, man. Yes, you did fucking fantastically. Okay, you did great. I'm gonna come back and add more points. If so, this is done. This is done. Let's go here. Just to see, you know, I just want to leave some leeway for myself. That's all. That's all that I want to do. I'm not gonna scam you again. Okay, I'm not gonna scam you again. Hopefully. All right. Cool. I like what I'm seeing here. 14600 KF. Very good CPU. We're going Intel, huh? We're going Intel. Okay, $205. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Who is this? Technic. Okay. 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 RGB. I love myself some RGB, to be honest. B650M. Oh, it's the same as last time. Yeah, okay. So you use the same one. Okay. This is great. We already know about this. All right, we went DDR4. I love the value here. I love the value. Good choice with Intel, to be honest, because you can save a lot of money here as well. And then we also have a 9070 XT. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is you got some competition. Yeah, you got some competition, Lunar. You got some competition, bro. We have 32 gigs. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. This is very well thought out. Very well thought out, bro. Very well thought out. P310, brand new on eBay. Good value. Good value. 121 bucks. I mean, this used to be like, it used to be even cheaper than this, but like brand new, but it is what it is. Yeah. 9070 XT. Then we have an Antec Flux Micro ATX board with 3 pre-included fans plus the top 2 intakes. Wait. Well, do we have more fans? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Wait, where's the description, bro? Wait, where's the description? Wait. With a crisp 1366 by 760 resolution and a 5 millisecond response time, this monitor provides a smooth and clear viewing experience. The 60 Hz refresh rate ensures a comfortable viewing experience, while the 200 whatever brightness and wait, what is this? 10 million? Is this 10 million? No, it's 100 million. It's 100 million. 100 million to 1 contrast ratio enhanced the overall color accuracy. With VGA subs input and an LED display type, this monitor is perfect for everyday use in any workspace. Holy shit. This guy could sell me shit, bro. With descriptions like this, bro. Fucking sell me this pen. This guy could sell me shit on a stick and I'd buy it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking call him up right now, bro. Buy this shit. 100 million to 1. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. You said this case had 5 pre-included fans, Technic? Let me have a look. How? Where? Are there like... No, there's 3. He could have gotten a cheaper CPU and better RAM? Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's 3 more at the bottom. Oh, that's cool. There's 3 more at the bottom. Yeah. There's 3 more at the bottom, yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro. 6 pre-included fans, that's sick. Not RGB. The ones at the bottom aren't RGB, but that's airflow is fan-fucking-tastic. Awesome. And then the same one. Dude, this is great. This is a better CPU than the 7500F. In every aspect. But for 4K, I think it's still going to be a 9 out of 10 performance, isn't it? Right? It doesn't matter though. It's still it is definitely but it's 4K we're talking about here. I don't give a fuck about 1080p or like 1440p. It's 4K. I give a shit here. So I think it's still going to be a 9 out of 10. It's going to perform exactly the same as Lunar's. Maybe like a bit slower because of the RAM, like 1, 2, 3%. But at that point, I really don't want to take into consideration. I don't want to do 8.5 because there's a 3% difference because of RAM. But I am. But since Lunar, dude, Lunar has a DDR5 system though. Dude, the thing is, does this motherboard support DDR5? I don't want to look it up. Just answer. Does it also support DDR5? Or is it DDR4 only? Is it DDR4? Okay. So not upgradable either. Okay. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? Here's my thought process. I'm thinking either 8 or 8.5, and I'll tell you why. I gave Lunar R9 DDR5 system. Okay, that's good. And here we have a DDR4 system that is not upgradable. I think I would do 8.5. Simply because you cannot upgrade it. What do you guys think? Do we do 8 or 8.5? I think I'm gonna do 8.5. I think I'm gonna do 8.5 because with Lunars you can upgrade the CPU and you're still on DDR5. Here you can upgrade the CPU but you cannot upgrade the RAM. I'm gonna do 8.5. I'm gonna do 8.5. Honestly, aesthetics, it's either 8.5 or 9. Because Lunars, these two systems are gonna look pretty much the same. Lunars is just like full blacked out. This one's got some RGB in it. So it's gonna be kind of like, wait, I just realized something. Can you even upgrade this CPU on this board? That motherboard is too weak to handle better CPU with VRMs. I think you can still run a 14700K on this board. I think you still can. I think you can run a 14700K on this board. I think you can run a 14700K with little to no issue though. Yeah. God, I fucking hate Intel, bro. All of this bullshit. All of this fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's also a thing to consider. With Lunars, you could go up to a 9950X3D. No, that's true. Is running a 14900KS on a worse motherboard? Apparently he's got some problems though. I'm not gonna take points off. I think a 14700K is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good on a board like this. And a 14700K is a good enough upgrade. 4900K maybe not the best idea in here. Yeah. Good night then. See you in next stream. Okay man. See you, man. Aesthetics, I'm gonna give you... It's subjective. But since we have more fans and a bit better airflow and the build is gonna look just a bit more complete, I'm gonna give you a 9 out of 10 for aesthetics. So the total is gonna be exactly the same as Lunar's. Simply because I feel like the build is gonna be more complete with all of those fans. But some people are gonna prefer non-RGB stuff. So I'm gonna do this. Also, the fact that they're not RGB. But no, I'm gonna give you a 9 out of 10. I really like it. You did a fantastic job. All right, let's see this one. Killer Rampage. This is very interesting. Oh, we have a used PSU. Okay, that's not great to see. So, a fan. 212. Okay. Kind of on the low end for the cooler. If we go for a 7800X3D, I would definitely get at least like a Peerless Assassin here. And again, for 4K, this is not really going to matter all that much. So, 32 gigs DDR5, okay. 32 gigs DDR5. One single stick. It's one single stick. Oh, that's not great. Okay, this is not great. Killer Rampage's PSU was a bid. Oh, that's instant disqualification. Oh, it's a bit. Yeah, it's instant disqualification. Yeah. Yeah. We said it at the beginning. If you use a bit, it's out. So yeah, sadly, yeah. Yeah. What else did you get? 7900 XT. Slower than a 9070 XT, for sure. 20 gigs of VRAM, which is nice, but not gonna make a difference. And a B650 board. Yeah, sadly. Yeah. Can I change it in a sec? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you change it. We're gonna play by the rules, my guy. It's, you know. So even if you change it, it's still gonna be a 0 out of 10. I'm gonna rate it as is, but I'm gonna say disqualified. Performance is going to be like a 7 out of 10, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of there, I'm thinking. Because we had the 5070 earlier. I want to see 5070 versus 7900 XT 4K. No, not this. I want to see some, a bit of a benchmark here. Oh, fucking... Give me a second. I need to switch my YouTube account. Okay. 7900 XT is faster. 5 to 10%. VRAM is definitely going to be very nice though. Yeah, 20% here. Okay, it is considerably faster then. Alright, cool. Yeah, 7900 XT beats it by quite a bit. So I'm gonna say for performance, I'm gonna go for 7.5 out of 10. 5, please, okay. Value-wise, this is going to be... I can't say value. Value is gonna be 0 out of 10. Because the PSU is a bit... I can't. What's with this fan that you bought? You have a white case, but what's with this fan that you got? I don't really understand it. And aesthetics is going to be pretty weird. I don't know. Everything is just going to be black in a white case, so... I'm not the biggest fan. But I think some people would still find it pretty cool, so I'm going to do 7.5. So that's a 15 out of 30, but again, disqualified. Yo, bro, I need a tip. I want to build a 2,000 euro PC, and right now I have saved 700. Should I buy the pieces all together when I have the chance, or should I buy one now? Honestly, I don't know what to advise you, man. It's very possible that things are gonna get even worse. So maybe try to get like RAM or a GPU right now with the money that you have saved, you know. Or like save a bit more, go for like a 9070 XT or something. I don't know. It's gonna be difficult. It's very difficult. Genuine question that's been thought in my head for a while now. For old ass PCs with an AM3 socket, what would be the best possible algorithm / setup without changing the motherboard? What's the best AM3 CPU? I fucking forgot. Best AM3 CPU. I don't even know what the best AM3 CPU is, bro. It's been so long. Athlon's FX, like the 9590, I think it was. Or is that AM3 plus? No, that's AM3 plus, right? Wait. FX 9590 socket. Yeah. Bye bye, man. Bye bye. AM3, guys, was AM3 Plus backwards compatible with AM3? But not the other way around, right? So you could run an AM3 CPU on an AM3 Plus socket, but not the other way around, right? So you can't run a 90. Let me see this. Can you run? It's been such a long time. A CPU on an AM3 socket. Okay, no. So yes, it is back. I remember correctly. It is backwards compatible, but no, you can't. So for AM3, dude, what is that? Like Athlons, Phenoms? What the fuck is it? It's such a... It came out like, what, 16 years ago? 17 years ago? AM3? CPU list. Let me just check. Let me just check. Fastest AM3 CPU. Phenom 2 X6 1100T Black Edition. Huh. Dude, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I currently have an Athlon X2 250. Blue screening me. I don't think it's worth it for you to do any upgrades to it, man. I genuinely don't think it's worth it. So, yeah. Alright, Zillion's up next. I'm gonna go through these a bit faster. What the fuck is... Oh, you found a bundle, right? Oh. Not that bad, honestly. Not that bad, honestly. 610? It's not that bad, honestly. 32 gigs, yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, my guy found fucking bundles everywhere, bro. 4 pre-included fans. Case doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. DIY PC. We have mesh filters everywhere. Not bad. A G850, so a bit higher end, and then a 7900 XT. Okay, okay, okay. Performance, I'm gonna do just a bit better than Killer Rampage. Although, again, for 4K, it's not gonna matter. So, you know what? I'm still gonna leave it at a 7.5. Value-wise, value is pretty decent, though. Value is definitely pretty decent. I'm gonna go 9 out of 10 value. Or maybe nah, because it's not a 9070 XT. No, I'm gonna go, I think, 8. Is it fair for 8? You have a 7700X and 32 gigs of DDR5, just like Lunar. But Lunar has a 7500F. And Technic has a 14600KF with 32 gigs of DDR4, and I gave it an 8.5. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. I'm gonna match Lunar's in value, and I'm gonna match Technic's in value. I'm not gonna match you in value with Lunar simply because you don't have a 9070 XT. And then for aesthetics are pretty good. I'm gonna give you like an 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So 24 out of 30. Cool. You guys do well every single time. Bro is stressing out. I really want to be fair. Do you know which one is better for Blender? Multiple mid-tier GPUs or one high-end tier or one high-tier GPU? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe one? Maybe just one? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you think about cheap Chinese Xeon X99 boards from sites like AliExpress? I don't know. Dude, spamming a lot. Patel. 7800 X3 5060 Ti 16 gig. Yeah, you have a very good system. It's a very good system. But please do not spam. Okay. And this is going to be our last one. So from Amlon. Alright, let's have a look. 12700 KF for 200 bucks. Okay, not a bad start, not a bad start. Not the greatest in the world, but not a bad start. Okay. We have a Peerless Assassin cooler, but white. Cool. 36 bucks. I dig it. I dig it. 32 gigs of DDR4 for 130 bucks, dude. That's great value. That's great value. Oh, I deleted your rating. Wait, can I do this? So 8 and 24. Sorry. Sorry. This is great. White again, dude. We might have a 10 out of 10 aesthetics here. 1 terabyte SSD. Okay, let's have a look. All right. 100% health. Okay. Power on count, 9 hours. Dude, this thing's fucking brand new. What are we talking about? 9070 XT. Damn, dude, this is fucking awesome. Brand new as well. Or wait, open box, right? Yeah, open box for 700 bucks. Dude, that's awesome. V100R white, dude. This guy did great, man. I love this. Okay, so we have 4 pre-included fans here. Okay, plus the 2 on the cooler. Okay. What tier is this PSU? As long as it's good enough, I don't care. And we have cable extensions, so we have white cables. Oh, 10 out of 10, bro. Let's check the motherboard. Older chipset. I mean, it's for 12th gen, so. Dude, this is perfect. I think this is very good. This is awesome. Performance, 9 out of 10. Okay. Value, I feel like value is great as well. Not incredibly upgradable, so I don't know if I can give it any more like than an 8, to be honest. I think it's less value than Technics. But aesthetics is definitely a 10 out of 10. I love it. Yeah. I love it. So what's this gonna be like? 19 plus 8, 27, right? Dude, 27. You guys might have just lost, bro. Is GPU bottleneck actually better than CPU bottleneck for competitive gaming? His NVMe is fairly slow for Gen 4. Doesn't matter, my guy. For 4K gaming, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna be able to tell the difference. It's okay. Maybe in loading times and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. Though that is still a pretty good thing. I have a question. What's your opinion on OpenClaw? What is OpenClaw? Is it that AI assistant thing for like programming or something? Clears your inbox, sends emails, manages your calendar, checks you in for flights. Oh, so it's like a manager. Yeah, I don't know much about it, so I don't know much about it. Not sure. So yeah. Are you blind? No, I'm just ignoring you, bro. I'm just ignoring you, my guy. Yo, bro, still me, the guy that asked you buying pieces together or not. I want to buy some RAM now because I found some discounts, but my dad says I have to try it as soon as it arrives. Should I listen to him? Well, how are you supposed to try it? Answer me. Ask the question again because I don't see it anymore. And well, shaving my legs make my code run faster, 100%. I'm not gonna debate, but white is not that good, bro. The fact that he added cable extensions, the fact that he has a very good looking case, the fact that everything is full ATX, I'm gonna give him a 10 out of 10. If I gave you an 8.5, I'm gonna give him a 10 out of 10. He went all the way. He got fucking cable extensions as well. So I'm gonna appreciate that. I'm gonna give him a 10 out of 10. So yeah, and obviously I'm biased because I love white builds as well. Aesthetics, there's no way I can rate aesthetics generally because it's a subjective thing, and I also appreciate the effort. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a 10 out of 10. Value though, is value 8? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Is this PCIe 4.0? Yes, I understand. That's exactly what I said to my dad. Thank you for all the advice, man. After this, I'll drop a follow. Thank you so much again. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I spent $1,200 for it without knowing I needed. I need some answers. Sorry, no worries, man. No worries. That's actually like 10 to 15 lower FPS in 4K. Shut the fuck up, Lunar. Seriously? Really? Really? Bro, what? Fuck are you talking about? Hell no, it's not. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh wait, you're talking about the board. You're talking about the board, right? Oh, you're talking about the board, yeah. I don't know. I thought you were talking about for a second. I thought you were talking about the fucking SSD, man. Hmm. That's a good point. That is a good point. That's a good point. Maybe then do I don't know. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, since it's only PCIe 4.0, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I overlooked that. Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 5% difference. Sometimes even 10% difference. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably gonna do 8.5 then. I'm gonna do 8.5. Yeah, I'm gonna do 8.5. Do 26.5. Yeah. So there's 3 people tied, right? No, you're right. You're right. There's no way I can give it a 9. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Is this fair? I think it's fair. It's either 8 or 8.5. It's gonna be between like 5 to 10% difference, right? So do I take off half a point, or do I take off? No, 1 point is too much. I think half a point is. I think half a point is okay. If it was like a 15 to 20% difference, then a point would have been definitely there. Just like I did for the 7900 XT. No, I think this is gonna be fine. 8.5. Yeah. Yeah, I think 0.5 is enough because it is going to be like 10%. Yeah, 10%. Take off 5 points from all of them and give me the win. Can you find a good monitor for $200 used? I wonder if you can find OLEDs for $200 used. Yeah. Do math now. 12 times 35. 2 times 5, 10. 6. 35. Now add everything. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do math in my brain. I can't. I'm gonna look it up. Wait, no, not yet. Wait, hold on. 12 times 35, that's a 0. Okay. And then you add another 35. 1 times 5, 1 times 3, 35. 420. 420. 420. 12 times 35. I got it. I could have done, I'm so stupid, I could have done 350. I could have done, 350 and then plus like 70 and that's it. I could have done 2 times 35 plus 10 times 35, which would have been much easier. Fucking idiot. Alright, cool. So there's 3 people tied for first place. What do we do? What do we do? Huh? What do we do? Blackjack and a do with the dealer? We need a competition because only one can win. What's first place for? A Discord roll. Whoever wins most in 15 minutes wins. Can we do poker? I don't know. Something. I don't know. Golf with friends? Oh, we should do marbles. We should do marbles. Wait, we should do marbles. We should do marbles, bro. I'm gonna go get marbles on Steam. Hold on. Let's do marbles. Let's do marbles. Let's do marbles. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do marbles. Hell yeah, we're doing marbles, bro. Wait, marbles. Wait, no, not this. What's the game called? What's that game where you had fucking marbles and you just it's random, you know, but there's like an obstacle course for the marbles to go through. Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. Is it just called Marbles on Stream? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's this one, Add to library. Hold on. Let me install this real quick. Marbles. Yes. It's luck based, we don't want that, but it's fun. It's fun though. Smash cards? Dude, Smash cards was lit. That thing was lit, bro. That thing was lit. What? How about we do Crunker.io, boys? Do you guys know Crunker? Crunker.io? 1v1? What do you guys say? Crunker's on Discord? Is it? We can do Crunker. What do you guys think? Straftat? We should do Crunker. I think Crunker would be fun if you guys don't want to do marbles. We should do Crunker. I think we should do Crunker, yeah? Roblox? Hell no, not Roblox, bro. Straftat actually peak game. Please no, I'll get cooked. That is what it is, bro. Get good, I guess. Please Crunker, that's peak. Okay, let's do Crunker. Should we join Discord? Can you guys join Discord? Should we join? I can join the voice channel and we can like see from there. Alright, I'm gonna come here.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's good?
Wait, I can.
You guys ready?
Yes.
I am not
Wait,
prepared.
can you guys like wait, okay, get yourself some coffee. But wait, where's Amlon?
bro.
Oh wait, Amlon already won PCBP challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? Me, Zelion, and Technic were on a VC that time too.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay.
We were just talking though. We weren't doing any
Um,
bullshit.
We didn't cheat.
I
Yeah.
could just disqualify myself. I won 3 times, like.
If you want to, then sure. If you want to, then yeah, that's fine. You know.
I'm just gonna spectate.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna spectate.
So, did you guys
Okay,
already start the thing or how is this
I
gonna
can
work?
create a private match.
No.
Okay, join
Technically,
activity.
we're 1v1, bro.
I wanna
You're German,
spectate.
though.
I wanna
Wait,
spectate. You
Not
know,
this
I wanna
with bots.
spectate.
Wait, how do you?
Wait, hold on.
Is it on browser
I've
or
only
on
played this
Discord?
like once.
I wanna spectate. Full screen.
Can you guys
I'm gonna
join the
spectate
private
too.
match or something? What happens if you do?
Okay, so
private
I've never
match?
played Crunker.
It's not that
Technic
hard.
has.
It's easy.
Is it just
It's just
shoot? Is it just
get good,
shooty
bro.
shooty bang bang?
It's just
Yeah,
shooting
just-
and movement.
Just get good, bro.
Okay, that can't be too hard. That's just fucking Fortnite but rebranded.
Oh my guy's gonna get his shit rocked. I can already tell.
I'm so washed in the game. I was.
I am-
good
I
once,
am
but
cooked.
I'll probably lose, bro, with my.
Where is it on Discord?
All right, you know
You
what?
can just join the game.
Wait,
You could have
made them 1v1
I have a
in
better
Minecraft.
idea. I have a better idea. No. I have a better idea. Me and Technic pirate side effects, and then we see who
Oh.
wins.
No.
Come on.
No, we're doing Crunker, bro. We're doing this.
Okay.
We're not switching up. We're not switching up. We're doing this.
All right, sure.
Wait, I can invite Lunar. I think I need to. No, I can't. What the?
Wait, what if we
What's
1v1
this?
in Risk of Rain 2?
You
can do
can
that.
one there.
We should.
And bro, you
Mm.
have so many more hours than me in that game.
I do. I have
And
one
what
more
happens
with
if you
you.
press private match?
Let me
Private
see.
match?
Yeah, we can try.
Oh wait,
I mean-
yeah, all of us are here.
Oh, is
I mean,
everyone
I'm in a
here?
private match with
Wait,
people
press private
that
match.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's
No,
3
I
other
don't think-
people
I don't
in
think
the
this is
private
working.
match.
No, it is working. I'm on the team with Star and Lunar's on the other team.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I don't want this though.
Oh, that's what you
wait.
don't wanna be.
I want to spectate. Yeah. Well, you
Oh,
suck.
I know, that's what I said.
Why is me?
I would rock your guys' shit at this game, bro.
Oh wait, we're
I
on
would
the
want
same
to.
team.
I would want
Bro,
to do
I played
PS2
Crunker like
1v1,
4
but
years
Lunar
ago.
didn't want to.
I can't
Oh,
run
shit.
for whatever reason. Oh, you guys are fucking
Okay.
trash.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like
just
get any
go.
bit of reaction time, dude.
You guys haven't played shooters for shit, bro.
I didn't know why you just called him trash. That's crazy.
Yeah, you guys are fucking garbage, bro.
I am not garbage. I have 6 kills.
All right, can you guys like
It's the roll.
get out of there so you guys can 1v1? Can we make a
Okay,
1v1
whatever.
thing?
Yeah, we need to do that.
I have no idea. Oh.
Yeah, but how?
Hazy the onion.
I think you can do it on Discord. I think you just need to do it like on a browser or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Host game, find game. Yeah, you need to do it in like a browser.
We
right?
can also do chess. We can also do chess.
Oh, we can do chess. We can do chess.
I am so
Yeah.
bad at chess, dude.
Lunar, I
That's
am
not
also
fair.
bad at chess. I am.
No, you don't realize. I
Believe
have
me,
0 brain function.
I'm the worst in chess. I'm the
majority
worst
of
in chess. Believe me.
time. That's not fair.
I mean, you can do chess. Bro, Lunar,
I cannot do
Oh,
chess. My
got
brain is
Zillion?
not good. I have 145 IQ points and I can only use one at a time.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Oh, you can make a
I'm
custom
gonna
game,
make I'm gonna
nice.
make a custom one. You can make a custom one in Crunker, but like in the browser. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
So
I
we are
need
gonna
to-
play on the browser.
Yeah. I need
don't think
to.
we
I'm
need
gonna
to be
make I'm gonna make a password. Okay.
Okay, but
Do I have my old
Something else
Crunker
getting
account?
fried.
Probably not.
Alright, what am I talking about? I'm getting cooked. This is easy.
We'll see.
okay. One.
So it's just gonna be you two, right?
Yeah.
Technique, yeah.
I think I'm gonna join too, just for the fun.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
want to win, but just to play.
All right, cool. So then I'll do 4 players because I need to spectate.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said it was on the website?
Yeah.
Can we do 5? Can I watch, bro?
You can watch the
You can watch in
stream.
the stream, bro.
Damn, bro wants the fucking view time, bro.
Yeah, you caught me, bro. You caught me. It's tough out here, bro. Rent is expensive, you know.
Do I need to make an account?
I don't think so.
Wait, I just now play. Oh, okay. So I can just go in here, but can I spectate? Okay, so here's the link. I'm gonna I don't know leave it in live stream archive, I guess. So join here, and I'm gonna give you
Live
guys the
stream
password in. It's a fantastic password. I'm gonna give you guys the password in DMs.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, okay. Crazy password.
Yep.
Right, I can't give Lunar the password. Let me add you.
Oh, yeah, let me...
I can send it to him. I
Or
sent
you
him
already
the password.
got
Oh,
it.
okay,
Alright,
cool.
whatever. Whatever.
Wait.
Let me know
Like
if you
why?
guys are in. Okay.
I'm in.
I have a thing that says click to play. I think I'm in. There's guest 1 and guest 2, so I'm just
I
assuming
mean,
that.
guest 2 is me.
Alright, we have like
But
3
wait,
minutes,
how
bro.
how do I
I'm not in right now.
how do I?
Game is full.
I'm
Somebody else
guest
join,
1, I think.
Somebody else join.
Yeah, I just did.
Technic, were you guest?
killed just
were you
someone.
guest-
No,
were you
I'm not
guest,
in there.
3? You're not in there? Then who the fuck is guest 3?
I killed just somebody. I don't know. Maybe it's me.
It's you. You just killed me.
You can
Oh,
press
okay.
tab and see who you are.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Like, I'm not in that game.
I apologize. I apologize if my English is not that good.
But that's fine.
No,
No,
That's
it's
okay.
fine.
Game
Just
is,
my
yeah,
accent.
game is full.
Just
Your
do a
accent's
chess
fine.
1v1, man. Like, why are we doing all this?
I don't think I can spectate.
Xeon, go cry in a hole.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think I can spectate.
Oh no, I am here. I'm guest 4, but I was just stupid. My bad.
I think there was a way to spectate, but I don't know.
I need to learn the movement again.
Technically, you guessed 4.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Are you guess 2?
Yeah, I'm guess 2. I'm just too good.
I don't think you can spectate in this game.
We're all here.
I do.
I don't think you can spectate. I'm still like trying
Just
to figure
play.
it out, but I
And
don't
just
know.
play with us.
No, I don't want to play with you. The fuck?
You want to play with us? Are we too lowly vermin for you?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Oh, damn.
It's not very nice, man.
We're just not Romanian enough.
No, man, I just want to like, you know, and it also wouldn't be fair because maybe somebody gets lucky and if it's a free for all, maybe somebody gets lucky and they kill me and they get a point and then you don't find anyone on the map, right?
Ow, Technic, what is wrong with you? You wouldn't shoot an American, would you?
Exactly what I was wrong.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
Oh,
We're down at the house.
Yeah, we can't
I
do
would
this.
100%
one.
download a
I don't
house.
think we can do this, no.
What's that shows Elwood?
let's just do chess maybe.
I would pirate an Edu membership if I could, or a Vivero membership.
You do OnlyFans when?
A membership.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Wait, the round ended?
I mean, I have the equipment
Is
for
round-
it, you know? But like,
I
Margin.
get around ended. I'm pretty sure I had the highest score.
Bro, I didn't even play from the start.
do we do chess?
Yeah,
No.
let's do chess.
Just do
bro.
chess and call
Bro,
it a
that's
day.
not fair. I'm gonna get
Well, Lunar,
fried.
all of us are bad at chess. bro.
Let's do Smash cards.
Forget everyone. It's
That's
good.
good.
Alright, whatever, I'll do it.
I'd probably fry.
Yeah,
all these,
chess.
though.
Okay, nice.
I got ChatGPT to do it for me.
Wait, I started
We just
chess.
said ChatGPT.
Okay, can you
Do we
guys
just
like?
move to like a private VC at this point?
You can definitely like.
Yeah, we
spectate in
probably
chess.
should, right?
Wait, okay,
Second
should I add
chess.
him to the Minecraft GC, bro?
Yeah,
Wait,
do it,
Luna,
do
can
it,
you
do
join
it.
the Smash?
Add
The...
it. I can add
I'll
it
add
to
the
actually.
GC. Okay, there we go. And add Amlon as well, I guess.
No, I don't have
Yeah.
ammo now.
All right, let's just do it like this.
Whatever, I'll kick Edu out then.
Wait, what?
I don't know who these
Oh, yeah,
guys
that
are.
works.
I just did a private one. I just made one.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
yeah.
yeah.
Can I
I
can I
wouldn't
make
create
this
those.
channel like if you're not a certain role or like if you don't have a certain permission, everybody else is just muted?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah,
I think you
maybe,
can.
yeah.
I think you can. But whatever, it's not needed right now.
Only you can start the game.
You guys need to. I don't know if I can host you guys a chess match. I think you guys need to host it yourself.
There's
we can.
there's an active-
We can
Or
start
maybe wait,
the
is
game
is there
themselves.
chess? Is there chess on Discord?
Yes.
Yes,
There's
yes,
chess
yes.
dot com.
It's called Chess in the Park.
No, it's called chess in the park.
Oh, let's just do it
You
on
can
Discord.
spectate as well.
We can spectate, right?
Yeah.
That's
Chess
perfect.
on
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Discord?
spectate.
yeah. Let's just do it that way. You know,
Alright, cool.
But we
Okay.
I don't know if we can join that.
we'll see.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Give me just one sec.
We'll see.
Joy.
You all just up and dipped. Yeah. Create game. Wait, hold on.
I think we should kick Celion though.
No, let them create the game. They'll join and then we can.
Oh, okay.
We can't
And then we
create
can
the game.
spectate,
We
right?
can't, we
Okay.
can't start the chess in the park because we don't have the
Yeah.
like.
Lunar's
I'm back.
Okay.
Eddie,
What'd
you
you
have
say?
to start chess in the park. We can't do that because we don't have the like allowance to allowance. I don't know.
Wait.
You're
can,
in a match for.
You don't have the permission in this channel, this activity. I don't know. That's what it says.
But
Oh.
I think
I can already see you in here.
Edu-
Though.
What? That's
Is-
so weird.
Wait, are we doing it on
weird.
Discord or not?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I could try.
I see Zillion and I also see
Yeah.
Technic's profile picture.
I
here.
can't launch it for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
I can't also
Yeah,
launch
they
it.
have perks, I guess.
Don't have
Says
perms.
you don't have the permission.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah, they
permission.
just
What
give me
the
admin,
fuck?
I'll fix it.
It would try to start it.
What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Give me admin or I'll fix it.
There's
Give me
a
admin.
Just let
settings.
Zillion, yeah, make Zillion admin. He's too good for moderator.
We have,
I'm gonna give you admin, but like fix it, okay?
yeah, I'll fix it. Don't
Yep.
worry.
Okay, I gave you admin. If you do anything, I'm banning you for life.
Yo, let's go.
Yo,
Now he has admin.
If,
Then
you do,
moderator.
if you do
Everybody,
anything
bro.
bad, I'm banning you for life, Zillion.
No, don't ban Zillion. He's too cool. If you ban Zillion,
Don't
the
ban
server's gonna
Zillion.
die. We're all gonna leave.
Yeah, it's probably true. Zillion is single-handedly keeping the server alive, bro.
Yeah, Zillion's keeping my server alive just because he's
100%.
cool. And everyone likes him.
Exactly, yeah. The coolest kid in school,
Right now,
bro.
guys.
Yeah,
Coolest
he's
kid in
better
school.
than
Right
me.
now.
Cool kid
Okay,
in
100%,
the
bro.
stream.
100%.
Well,
Guys,
Indian's
try
better
now.
than Romanian, so.
Oh yeah. you want to talk about races, bro? What the
No, I'm
fuck?
kidding. I am
Bro,
joking.
Lunar is the most
I was not
racist
serious.
person I've ever met in my life.
No, I am not. No, I am not. I
Fantastic.
know at least 2 people.
What?
That doesn't make it any better, bro. That doesn't make it any better. Anyway,
Bro, you guys-
can you
you
did you
try
fix it?
again. Yes, try to join
Whatever.
now.
Whatever, I was just making fun.
No, you still don't. I still don't have perms. You can give me admin. I know how to fix it.
Okay, hold on.
I can't trust anybody in this fucking world, bro. I have no friends, bro. Everybody's my enemy, man.
I got this.
Everybody just wants to
I
bring
think
me
I know
down.
how to fix it because I like hosted a class Discord server once.
Okay.
And we're just jealous of you because you're better than us.
Alright,
No,
do
I'm
it
not
now.
better than
Do it-
anybody, my guy.
Do it now.
There's genuinely nothing to be jealous of. Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll try to do
You guys
chess.
are great.
You have just more experience. 10 years more. Or
That's
more.
true.
I don't have
I
permissions,
mean,
bro.
that's kind of true.
I don't
It still
have
doesn't
permission to
work?
watch motherfucking chess in the park, bro.
I think I'm the youngest in the room.
How old are you?
Chess in the park.
What?
Wow. Wow, almonds.
No reaction.
I'm not a star. Wow.
I asked you
You're
how
like
old you are.
12.
I'm 14.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you're very
Yeah.
young.
Okay, so you are the youngest.
Yep.
Alright,
But
Zillion, did
this
you
summer
fix the
I'm-
technical difficulties here? Can we
I
go?
did fix the technical difficulty. I don't know why they can't join still.
The technical
like,
difficulties.
What did you do? What did you do exactly?
I just gave them perms to use activities.
Okay. They still can't join. Wait. If we leave this activity, can you guys launch it yourself, like that, or?
In Hangout 1, 2, and
Right on.
3, yes. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Hang
Well,
on, we
also
can
just-
do it.
Yeah, we can do it in the other stuff. Maybe because it's I don't know.
But not in private. I think we have to be admin.
Oh. And then you. But why can you not?
You can
join
just
then?
server mute any person that joins us.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Let's just go.
Yep.
Okay, chess in the park.
Okay. I'm just gonna server mute everybody who isn't.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I
You
already
have
got the
44
match
views
set.
Right now, you're cooking.
I almost forgot to
Wait,
remove
Junior, can you
admin
join?
from Zillion.
Can you join the match?
Server would have been over by
Why,
tomorrow.
bro? Why?
Server
Alright,
would have been over by
bro.
tomorrow,
Let's
bro.
go.
Wait, can
It
you?
wouldn't.
Okay, nice.
Are you guys in? Are you guys in? Here we
Yes.
go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
there
Here
we
we
go.
go. Here we go.
No, I'm gonna lose.
I am
this,
going to
alright?
judge.
Are we doing-
I'm going to backseat the fuck out of you guys.
I'm going to lose.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
All right, here we go.
I'm not that bad
But
in
wait,
chess,
can
but I'm not
you
the
guys
best
do
person.
like what time? Is it timed?
It's not timed.
Oh my god, how the fuck is it not timed? This is gonna take forever, bro. This should have been like a 5-minute match tops.
Yeah,
Are
exactly.
we gonna do
We have to do it on
Join-
chess.com.
join
It would be better.
Dude, there's no
We have to
time
do
in
it on
here?
chess. Nope.
Oh my god. Oh fuck this,
Wait.
man.
Yeah, that's why
Holy
I said
shit.
chess would
What
be
is
good.
white playing?
I have no idea. Black is playing something decent.
Uh,
Bro,
They're
we're just mirroring each other.
Bro, I am not playing something decent. I tell you that.
they're both trash, bro. What are you
Yeah, we're both
talking about?
garbage.
I guess.
What am I on about? What was the fuck was that move? I am garbage.
All right, I mean, sort of a London system here, but not in the right order. Blocked in the bishop, but it's fine.
Edu, stop treating us like we're smart. We're dumb.
You're smart, bro, but only for PCs, you know.
Bro, yeah, I know. I have
Yes,
145
exactly.
IQ points. I can only use one at a time.
I just had one brain cell.
Just one.
Just one.
Knight on the edge of the.
Finesse, my friends. I'm so dumb.
Wow,
What are you on
watching
about?
weak chess players is actually tilting.
What?
I'm not gonna lie,
What are you
this
gonna
is
do?
actually
What are you
tilting.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kill my knight on like 2B or something?
You have a pretty good shot.
I
What
swear,
do you do? Kill my
Xenon,
queen?
Xenon, I swear to God, if he doesn't fucking see it, I'm gonna crash out,
Wait,
bro.
bro. Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
saw
good.
it.
Sadly.
Saw it.
Sadly, saw it.
Alright, here we go. Queen D3. Let's see.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Kill my queen on D1? What's he gonna do? I'm stupid.
why-
I'm not. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
yeah, that's what they always say.
you should let your queen die, bro.
No, that's the best piece. It's too good,
Is it
man.
though?
Not always. It depends, you know. A pawn could be worth more than a
Well,
queen in some
generally,
positions.
it's the best.
Of course.
Generally, I can do most of it.
12 points of material, my guy. Alright, here we go.
I don't think I have a single good move I can do.
Hopefully I don't turn 80 by the time this match is over. That is...
It's probably
Dude,
gonna
with
happen.
free pawn, like,
I did that for one reason. Ooh, no. Okay, I'm stupid.
Good reason, bro.
oh, you have
I'm
a
stupid.
Oh, I see a move. Did you see
I'm
that
stupid.
Move?
I am so
Yeah, of course I
stupid.
do. Of course I did.
Yeah, like, oh, bro, you have a crazy move.
Bro, we are
Of course you don't.
There's a reason I did that.
Of course you don't. Yeah.
What the
Of course
fuck
you
is that?
No, there's a reason. There
I'll
is
go
a
something like
reason.
that, bro.
My guy hung the
Why?
knight two different
Oh,
ways.
I know what he's gonna do.
Why?
I know what he's gonna do, bro.
Bro,
Oh,
chess is a
what?
difficult game.
You could have done that
pretty
regardless.
difficult.
You do not have to lose your knife for that.
No, there's a single thing I want to do.
Of course,
There's like a
of course.
0 to none chance it works.
Of course, bro.
Wanna do like? What are you trying? Oh my fucking god!
Okay,
I
okay.
can have stopped that anyways. I mean,
Bro, you are a brick.
Yeah.
like, bro, you are a brick. What are you doing?
No, I had DDR5 and you
Yeah.
didn't. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. Get on his level, bro.
I mean, I had the best RAM out of everybody, to be fair.
Bro, you had a 7900 XT. Shut up.
Still a very good GPU, though.
Okay, man.
No shame, no
I mean,
shame.
yeah.
If the combo had like
I
a
just-
7500F instead of 7700 hex, bro, I could have gotten a 9070 XT or even a 5070 Ti and wiped the floor out of the.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe wipe the
You
floor
could
at some
have-
chess here, you fucking pathetic pieces of garbage.
My only
Wow!
advantage was
Wow!
Maybe this
Bro,
gives you some
this game
motivation,
would've
bro.
been over
Maybe
already.
this gives you some motivation, come
Anywhere
on.
I were playing, man.
Uh,
I mean, I guess that's a yeah, that's fine.
Who's winning? Count the
No,
pieces
no,
and you'll find out.
This is like the easiest shit ever. Yeah, exactly.
So
I
why aren't
wanted
we
to get rid of that
castling?
bitch.
Why aren't we castling?
good question, bro. When I'm telling you I'm shit at this
Crash.
game, bro, I am shit at this
Or
game.
no, is it your turn or mine?
It's my turn, bro.
Oh, okay. It says it. I'm blind.
techniques turn.
I'm actually brick. Yeah, you're right.
I
I'm
know you're
fucking
blind,
brick.
bro. Mm.
I'm gonna go get a popsicle.
Why are you stealing my lines, man? I
Black is
honestly
definitely
haven't
winning
really-
right now, my guy.
Zillion, you're just
One
you're
extra
just
pawn
bad.
and a position for white is just
I mean,
fucking
to be
horrible.
fair, they're like
Yeah, I don't have like
three
a single good
later,
move.
bro. Anything
I don't
can
have like any
happen,
good
man.
moves.
Lunar,
Anything
you're
can
just cooked.
Oh well, that
I'm a
just
brick.
Oh my
completely
God.
hangs the
Wow.
bishop.
That was
in
like the
one move.
worst possible move I could
That
have
is
made.
that is okay.
I don't know what.
Okay.
Yup.
I don't think I could have made a worse move.
Sure, man.
I'm a
Yeah,
brick.
yup.
I'm a brick.
I break on Zillion.
Nobody's castled yet. That's insane.
Yeah,
Do you guys
no
know
idea
what
why.
castling is?
Yes, I know what castling is, bro.
I have
I'm not
no
a.
idea. I have played like chess
not a-
like a
I'm not a
grand total of
dum-dum,
2
bro.
Do you
times.
guys know?
Okay.
Do you guys know en
Press your
passant?
thing.
Yeah, I know.
No, one plus
You
one.
didn't even
plus
pronounce
one.
it right.
Not 1+1, bro.
It's pronounced en passant, man. Like, what is en passant? bro?
En passant.
Like,
I don't know.
What are the
Okay, I'll
wagers?
say
No,
this.
it's just a Discord roll. We had a competition earlier, but now they tied, you know, and so we're doing this now.
Wait, Technic, hold on. I was about to say this isn't fair. Technic, how many times have you even played chess?
A few times.
I played like a grand total of 2 times, and this is my second time.
Technic absolutely sucks ass at this game. I'm just gonna tell
I
you
know.
straight up.
I mean,
But like,
both of them.
you suck worse
have-
than him. That's the only difference.
I know,
have
this is
never
literally
learned
like my
anything
second
about
time
this game.
playing.
Chess is a very
I was
difficult
gonna
game, man. See, you know, no banter. Chess is a very difficult game.
It's pretty difficult, but I
What is that punk gonna
learned
do
it
over there,
since I
bro?
was
He's
4.
not the
I
main
don't
character,
like.
man.
Since you're down so many pieces right now, well, you're fucked, but like try not to trade pieces.
Yeah, I know.
Get your king out of the center, man.
But you never know. You never know how black might hang mate in one. You know, you never know. So keep playing. Keep playing.
Check the pawn with your queen.
Oh, true.
Don't listen to Zillion.
The H pawn, bro.
Don't tell Lunar stuff, bro. I'm also shit at the game.
Queen takes H5, bro.
Don't
You're
help
shit
me,
and I'm
bro.
worse.
Oh,
Okay,
what
why
the?
don't-
Fuck.
I
Like-
don't know what I'm doing. Like, I genuinely don't. I just know how to pieces move and that's it.
Fucking god, bro. This is painful.
I don't know why chess is so tilting to watch when people don't know how to play. I don't know what it is about it, but it's very.
I mean, I
tilting.
know the move Lunar could do
Lunar,
right now, but
you wanna have a
Just-
tip?
I'm a brick. I'm a brick.
Just go with your queen to the
yeah, okay. I thought he was
There
gonna do
you go,
that.
bro. Give him another one.
All right. You're not baiting me, Technic. You're not doing that. Technic, I know what you
didn't
are.
bait you,
You're
bro.
not doing that. You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
I did
I'm
not
better than
bait
that.
you.
I'm better than that. No, you're not. You're not quite a master yet.
I'm gonna turn 80 by the time this is over.
You are. You might.
We should
turn,
have used chess.com.
65,
It would
bro.
be so much better.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
queen
You
we
might
should
turn
have
like
done
66,
chess.com.
bro.
We should have done
Yes,
chess.com,
no
bro.
queen.
I should have done bullet chess.
Not doing
You turn
chess.com was a
66.
blunder, bro.
I know. You're gonna turn like
Yeah.
six. You're gonna turn 66 by the time this shit's over.
6-7, bro. The
Ah,
kids
No,
fried
you're
my
gonna
brain
die
with
at
that
the
fucking
game.
meme.
I'm gonna kill you when you're 66.
You're gonna be
Right.
dead by
I'm
then.
never going to reach 66 zillion. I don't know
I
what
should've
makes
done
you
that
think
first.
I'll live that
Oh,
long.
that was stupid. Could have done something better first.
Like what?
I think Technic is gonna win. Lunar, you're just cooked.
Black is going to win. Like it's
Listen,
definitive.
listen. You never know.
you never
They
know
both
what I'm
suck
gonna
ass,
fuck
so
up. You never know
you
about-
never know.
Look at this
This is
fucking
my second time
situation.
playing chess.
Oh no, it's completely
Yeah,
lost.
okay.
Like it's completely lost. But you never
like
know.
The fucking White King is in C2, bro. Like what? are we
Trust
doing,
me,
man?
I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
This is worse.
Oh man.
Oh,
I hope this is not going to
play-
turn into a 2-hour chess session. I still have to go to take a
I
bath.
might.
Dude, I'm about to count down the time you have to make a move, bro. I swear to God.
Well, this should be a
Just take it.
full video, bro. This is peak content.
Mhm.
Just take
We should more of these challenges. They're pretty fun.
Pokemon. Oh my god.
Okay, you're still gonna lose it, but
Is
That's
Technic a
good
brick?
move, though.
Is
The
Technic a
Ricky
brick?
one is a good-
The question
Am I
is
a brick?
Technic a brick?
No, he's not.
Am I a brick?
If Technic is dumb,
It's
then
fine for now.
you
I
got
mean,
this
I'm not
thing.
gonna do that. I'm not that stupid. If you think
Look,
I'm
I'm
gonna
an
do
intelligent
that,
human being. I just don't know how to play chess.
oh, you don't need to tell anybody.
You don't know
This
anything besides
performance
PC,
more than
really.
showcases that. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Technic, what are you on about? What the fuck was that?
That's just a bishop hang.
I fucking not true. I forgot
Is
about
this
that.
rage bait? Is that move rage bait?
That move was rage bait, bro.
Is that
That
move
move was rage
genuine
bait.
rage
I rage baiting. I'm
Bro,
rage baiting.
what are
myself
you
with
on
this one.
about? That leaves
I'm
your
rage
bishop
baiting.
open. I
Oh
don't
really?
know
Oh really?
shit about
What?
chess.
I didn't even see that. Oh no.
Is that bait? Is that bait?
Come on, bro.
I
Just
don't
play the
see
game.
it.
Just play the game. Just play the
Bro,
game.
just
Play the
take
fucking
it, bro.
game,
Just
man.
Trust
take
your
it,
God,
bro.
man.
What's he gonna
Trust
do?
your
Shut
God,
the
bro. Come
queen.
on.
Just take it, bro. Just take it.
Trust
I
your
know
gut.
I forgot.
Trust your gut, Lunar. You got this, man. Trust your gut, bro.
Lunar, just take it. Bro. Yeah, I'm just stupid.
That's the best thing you could do.
Lunar, just to like give you a quick reminder, bro. You have a rook and a knight. You still haven't fucking moved for whatever reason. I'm just
I
saying,
know I'm a
okay?
brick, okay?
I'm just
I'm a
saying.
brick.
I already
I'm a brick.
know he's gonna take his knight to
Rate my
fucking
PC
A3,
setup
bro,
from
like-
memory. S tier
My knight
Little
is not going to
Kaufland.
A3.
S tier Carrefour. I don't know, man. You have like 15 monitors, so you're like the FNAF guy. I swear to God.
Fuck you on about?
Somebody in chat, a friend of mine.
Oh. I should be reading.
It's
chat
very
too,
entertaining.
low-key.
But
You
we'll
wanna
see
read
when I
chat?
play.
You wanna do my
I
job
should.
for
I wanna
me?
know what's going on. No, I want to know what's
Yeah,
going
bro.
on.
I'll do your job for you, bro.
Okay, bro, sure.
Yeah, that's Zillion's thing. I just want to know what's going
It's
on.
exactly, you know, what I don't pay you for. You know.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Holy shit, it's so tilting. Like this is actually tilting me. No joke, it's actually
This
tilting.
is
And I don't know
cooked.
why.
This
Like
is
I
cooked.
hate backseating, bro. I hate when people do that shit. But like I don't know
Oh,
why.
Go for it.
I don't see a
I'll
good
do
move.
that.
Like everything that I do is dog shit. All my options are
see.
bad.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. How do you not? Okay,
You still
whatever.
have moves. You're fucked, but like you still have moves. That's not a very
No,
good
it's,
move.
it's
I don't see what I could have done that's better.
Many things, but it doesn't
Man.
matter. Just play the game. Just play the game. It's okay.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
genuinely gonna crash out.
Oh,
I
wait,
never
no.
crash out. This is gonna be the first time in like a really long time.
Uh-oh.
No, he's
Technique
fine.
might
There's
be good.
there's nothing. He's perfectly
gonna
fine.
be-
There's absolutely
This is gonna
nothing.
be.
Even a pawn.
This is gonna be. This
can
is
win a
almost as bad as
pawn.
the time that I tried to make a PC with the Romanian market.
There's a way you can win a pawn right now, Lunar. Just so you know.
Just trust your gut, bro. Just trust your gut. Come on. Look for checks.
I'm
Look
clicking
for
on every
attacks.
piece to see what I can do.
Look for something, bro. Just look.
I know. I am.
With your
I'm
eyes.
looking on every piece.
With your you can.
I
you
have
look-
one
look like your eyes,
unfunctioning
yeah.
eye. Okay.
Oh, that's
There
okay.
are-
And one
but-
eye that's worse.
That's okay.
There are 3 C's you need to focus on: checks, captures, and
Dude,
attacks.
if Lunar
CCA.
somehow wins this, I'm deleting the server, bro.
Bro, I'm
No,
leaving
don't
the
do
server
that.
if Lunar wins this, bro. I'm
No.
leaving it.
Don't do that, please.
Oh, bro. Oh.
Do it.
Okay.
Delete the server.
I'm not a brick. I'm not a brick, Technic.
Wait, you have to
I
mute
see what
that
you're trying
boy.
to do. I am not a brick. I am not a brick, Technic. I am better than that. I just lose. I just lose.
Bro is the worst player I've ever seen in my life. Bro is the worst player I've ever seen in my
I
life.
am. I am genuinely bad.
My guy thought he didn't hang his queen,
no.
and he hung his queen, bro. Wow.
You know,
Wow.
I'll at least
Okay,
try. I'll at least
you're
try.
officially lost. No, no,
at
you're
least try.
officially.
It's,
You
it's
lost.
over, man.
That's it.
I'm a brick. Bro, I am.
It's not over till it's over, okay? It's not over
I'm
till
a
it's
brick.
over, okay?
I'm a brick.
I guess.
I don't think.
Bro,
so.
the whole-
It's
the
over.
whole-
It's over.
Someone tell me a good
Oh,
move.
this might end in
Over.
a stalemate, bro. This might end
You
in a
never know.
stalemate.
You never know. You never know. You never know. Keep playing. Keep playing.
I'm
Keep
gonna
playing.
know.
Move that I can
Never
do is
surrender,
ultimately
bro.
either lose-
Wait,
it-
Edu,
may
if
help
this
Lunar.
turns...
Yeah,
if
we'll
this
see.
is a
We'll see.
stalemate, bro.
Oh, if this is stalemate, I'm
will you
banning
play
both of
another
you,
one?
bro. No, I'm banning both of you.
No.
I'm betting both of
Oh,
us.
hell no.
Okay, good. Double
Wait, you're
endurance,
attacking
very
both of
nice.
us if it's stalemate.
No, but you gotta do another game though, right? Because like.
Technic just
Sorry,
saying
wait,
this
yeah.
game should be over within the next max 10 moves.
5 minutes.
Max 10 moves.
Going on 30 minutes.
Okay, that's not
Nice.
bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I hope that wasn't an accidental check. But
It wasn't an accidental check. bro.
okay.
Probably was.
Coming again tomorrow. Bye bye.
No.
Bye bye.
You're out of here?
You're not.
Yeah.
You're not, man. You're not out of the waters yet.
Someone. I'm a brick. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, it's so over.
It's so over.
Oh no, he's gonna promote. Go Paul
If I,
B6.
if I if I was
so
playing
over.
black here, I would make 10 queens.
On D6.
That's less
Every
bad,
single
that's
one
less-
of my pawns would become a queen. We chessing? Yeah, we chessing, bro.
I am not a
Fuck you, man.
good chess
Oh,
person.
damn, he didn't
Oh
fall
my
for
God.
it. He didn't.
My boy closed the door. Fucking
It's
lock
over,
that
yeah,
shit.
Yes, sir, I
over.
closed my window.
It's over. It's over for you, Lunar. That was the only chance you had. Paul B6.
I'm done. What am I supposed to do? I
Just
do
make
I just
moves,
forfeit?
man. Just make moves.
You
Don't
never know.
forfeit.
You never know. Stalemate could happen. You never know.
It could. It could. It very well could.
Yeah,
I'm a
bro.
brick.
I have a feeling.
Stalemate
I have
could
a
definitely
feeling.
happen.
Technic is gonna hang his queen.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hang myself.
I'm calling it.
I
I'm
think
calling it.
I will be struck with
Oh,
lightning
he's gonna give
for
that one
Lunar
check. Oh my
wins.
god.
I
Already
think you're
see
gonna
how
win.
it's
It's
gonna
not me who's playing. It's not me who's playing. It's Lunar against Technic, man.
And I'm just gonna promote this.
happen. Okay. Okay, nice.
Oh, brother.
I like how you're playing.
Dude, how is this game so tilting to watch?
I have no idea.
How?
You think it's any better for us?
Oh yeah, it definitely
Exactly.
is. Definitely is. The one who's suffering most here is me. 100%.
No.
Nuts, bro.
There's one reason I
That's
did
a
this.
horrible
I can-
move,
I
by the way. That's a
No,
horrible
it's
move.
not. Trust me.
Lunar. It's
Oh,
It's not
you
that
can do
bad.
that
It's
and
not
that?
that bad.
It's so bad, bro. It's terrible.
It's the best
mean-
thing I could have done.
To be honest, I'm just gonna let him do it, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, but
use
there's
that.
nothing he can do
And
anyway.
now he
No!
promotes. And now he promotes.
It doesn't matter.
dumb?
It literally doesn't matter, bro.
I lose. Wait.
It literally doesn't matter. Hold it. Just wait, bro.
Oh.
He can still do
I'm a
it.
brick.
He can still do it.
I'm a brick, but I can.
Think you could win? Oh, I would wipe the floor, bro.
would,
There's
you
no, there's no competition.
You wanna play with
I
me
might
and-
just stalemate him, bro. I might just stalemate him.
Lunar, if you win, I give you my RAM.
How much
Oh.
RAM do you have?
32 gigabytes DDR5.
Bro, I can't even use that shit.
Should I forfeit?
Still, just sell it.
Should I forfeit, bro? Lunar, you give me half.
Technically, let's say that again.
Should I
Hey,
forfeit?
hey,
You
hey,
give
hey,
me
hey,
half of
hey,
the
we're
round?
getting banned, bro. Including myself, we're getting banned. Make a fucking move.
You know, I'm going to
It's Lunar
not
stuff,
be.
bro.
I'm not gonna be like that. You know what? I'd rather lose than do that to you.
Aw,
Whoever
that's so
wins
sweet.
get man Robix.
I've never seen a more useless rook in my life.
Or a knight, bro. Like that knight, it can't do anything.
The knight can
Genuinely.
kind of still do something.
What every move the knight has is just fucking dead.
No, he can win here. He can win in like one move, I think, 1 or 2 moves.
No, I cannot. I promise
Yes,
you,
you
I
can.
can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
I
can.
promise you, I can't.
You can win in like 3 moves.
Zillion, do
if
you
really want
think
to.
he sees that the bishop attacks the knight and then the rook attacks the knight as well? Do you think he sees that?
Yeah, but that could. Oh yeah, I mean he could move. Yeah, bro, of course I
Bro.
see that, but this is just gonna result in basically nothing.
Dude, I have a feeling stalemate is gonna happen, bro.
It's coming. I already
It
know.
could.
I have a very bad feeling. Though
Once
this
that
game
Does
is
that just mean
over,
you both
Over.
win or both
Once that
lose?
pawn on e5 gets taken, that's the it is happening, bro.
Maybe Lunar comeback. Maybe.
dude, literally all he has to do is just give checks and he'll win. He'll checkmate. As long as he gives checks, that's it.
Bro, checkmate is so easy to do here. It is free.
No, I just
Oh, he
realized
did.
I
that.
think it was a
Oh,
bishop.
Yeah, I see him.
They're noobs, man. They're
see
fucking
it.
noobs.
Checkmate's genuinely easy.
They're fucking
There's a
noobs.
mate in two
He
on
can
the
win in
board,
like a
bro.
move.
There's a mate,
I
mate
do.
in two on the
Yeah.
board.
Do you know anything that I can do about dead pixels? I saw one on my OLED.
Dead pixels?
Dead pixel.
Do you have any
Wait.
sort of like
Wait.
pixel cleaning feature stuff on your OLED?
Every day, yeah, I have some, but I use it every time.
Oh, holy shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
if it's
it's
dead,
still-
it's kind of dead. I don't think there's much you
Yeah,
can do
like,
about
why,
it.
why do we mate in two when
I
we can
think
like,
I'm going
mate
to
Come
in
on, bro,
two
it's over.
and
It's
mate in
over.
two?
It's just over. Come on, it's just over. It's over.
Yeah, there we go.
Dude, it's still not gonna be
It's
over.
over.
It's literally still not over.
Yeah, I know. I
Come
can't
on,
do
come
this.
on,
It
it's
is
it's
over.
there.
Oh no,
it's
it is
there.
over. It
It's
is
there.
over. Yeah.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
over.
It is over.
There it is. There it
GG.
is. The worst chess game I've ever seen in my life.
Should this even
Congrats,
count?
boys.
Should this even count?
Congrats,
Yes,
boys.
definitely, bro.
It's just like bad
Holy
player versus
shit.
beginner.
Oh, this was. You should stick to PCs for the rest of your life versus beginner.
Yeah.
Yup.
Noob versus pro versus hacker.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, chess is very tough. Chess is very tough. Hey, congrats though. Congrats.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Can we
though.
both get the roll? That's
Congrats though.
Who's going to play next?
Nah.
No.
Congrats
You
though.
wanna play against me?
No, I'm ending
Wanna-
stream,
I
bro.
wanna-
You know what? Sure,
Oh, okay.
we can go for like a blitz one, just so you don't call me a fucking pussy. We can play.
Oh, what?
Sure, we can do like
I mean, I
blitz.
haven't played chess in fucking months, but I think I still got it. We'll
I
see.
do give me
yeah.
my roll
Anything
now.
can happen. We can play like a blitz game, a quick blitz game, and then I'm gonna end stream because it's late.
Yeah.
But sure.
Edu, I need
Yeah.
need this.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the fucking roll. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
You win. GG's.
Wow, I
Yeah,
still
me
have my
either.
funny roll. I still
I
have
have
my
something
funny
Lunar
roll.
doesn't have. Let's go.
All right.
I have something that nobody else gets. So be quiet, Technic.
That's not something positive though, bro. You get fucking scams. Like what are you
This is
talking
like my
about?
third time being. This is like my fourth time being scammed.
You're like an old guy that gets scammed by the Indians every
There you go,
single
Lunar.
time.
There,
I'm
Lunar,
being
Lunar.
scammed by Romanians.
I gave you the link, bro. Run it back. Come on.
Yeah, I get it. Alright.
Just
we go.
one game. Play fast, okay? Oh, okay. There it is.
I'm not getting scammed by Indians. I'm getting scammed by a Romanian guy.
Okay, bro, I want to watch this. I want to watch Edo actually being good.
Are you going for the fried liver, I wonder? I'm gonna play
I
this.
mean, I was going to, but since you mentioned it, I guess I won't. Let's see.
So just let me join. Or who's going to play?
Edo's streaming what you mean.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see, did I get an mail?
Bro, Edo, you have no chance against an Indian in chess.
We'll see.
Exactly.
We'll see.
Alright, bro.
Bro, Edu, you're missing a few. You're missing a few knights and bishops.
Yeah, so am I. Like,
So are you, yeah.
Brother, it's
you-
completely even, my guy. This is the
Yeah.
most boring chess game I've ever seen in my life.
it is. It really is. Let me spice. Let me try to spice it up. Let's see. Alright, here we go, boys. We're going for the big guns.
Hmm. I still can see.
You know what? Yeah, sure. We can trade. We can trade queens. Let's go here.
I'm just gonna watch it on stream.
I am a pawn up now, which is nice. Let's trade that. You have the open file, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Because I am a pawn up. Yeah, this is getting a bit chaotic. He's ahead on time, I don't like that.
It is very focused.
I was so locked in.
Holy locked in, bro.
He's not even talking.
Not even saying a single word, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
this is just
Vivian is
dead
shocked.
equal, bro. Like, I don't. No, this is just dead equal. Like, there's
Yeah,
nothing
it
It's
is.
not
better
equal. I'm
to
a
do.
minute up.
I
True.
guess. I mean, dude.
It's definitely
I
not
should
that
have gone the
equal.
other way.
And that's a mistake.
Yeah.
I know. I should have gone the other way. It's whatever.
Just waiting moves. I'm gonna win on time.
Yeah,
Yeah, you went on time. That's GG's.
I don't want to win on time though.
Well, you will win on time because
it's your only
I'm
option.
out of time. I'm really out of time here.
Vivian only has 60 seconds left.
Yep.
Maybe it's high.
You actually.
Nope.
It's
Maybe
just a
still
draw, bro. It's a draw.
Yeah.
It's a draw. It's a draw.
Yeah, there you go.
Does Eddie
GG's.
technically win
Good enough,
because he has
though.
a singular more piece or no?
No. If
No, it's
it's
just a
king
draw.
versus king, then it's just a draw. Yeah, I should have just
well, you
waited.
did have.
I
you
should have
did
just
have a
waited.
pawn.
But I didn't want to win on time
Yeah.
though. That's it. I just wanted to see if
He's
I could get
right.
him, but he played it fine there at the end.
All right.
But I
I'm
100% win that if I just don't do anything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could have won that.
GG's though.
just
You
did
play well though. You play well. That was fun.
Wait, Eddie, you gotta change my role to be scammed 3rd times
No,
or 3 times. Or
You
whatever.
did. You did not get scammed 3 times. Okay.
Damn, I just have a skill issue, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
As you
bro.
know.
Yep.
You lost fair and square, bro.
If it was anything
can
else,
roll
it
He
would
the
be
roll.
did
Technic.
3 times.
If it was like anything else, I would have beat Technic. Blackjack, poker, anything.
Who knows?
Uh-huh.
Hey, anyways,
All right.
I'm gonna end stream, boys.
The next time we
Yeah,
just
yeah,
yes
let's do it.
1v1.
CS 1v1
Yeah,
is
bye.
fire, bro. Would be fire.
Yes.
Sure.
See you.
Yeah,
We
because
can do
Ruth's one
CS
day.
1v1. All right, cool, boys. Well, see ya.
No.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye bye. All right, that's gonna be it for today, boys. I'm gonna see you on Wednesday. Not tomorrow. Definitely not tomorrow. Tomorrow's a full day. Yeah, not tomorrow. For sure, not tomorrow. So yeah, GG's. Bye bye.